Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm just getting my live links all set out. You guys know the drill. Zombie, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Just put 2 oil pumps down. Hell yeah. That's what we need, buddy. We need some oil pumps. Just kidding. I am far from needing oil currently. Right now in the game, I am far from needing oil. I have nothing put down. I'm like so far behind. I feel like, you know, it sucks because I feel like the reason why I'm so far behind is because the only times that I really honestly get to play the game, you know what I mean, are when like when I'm live. Do you know what I mean? Like if I'm not live, like dude, I'm so freaking busy with doing other stuff. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm just constantly you know, I don't know. I feel like I'm just constantly like not playing, you know what I mean? So I'm like always like behind, I feel like. Is what it feels, you know, 90% of the time anyways. Feels like I'm always behind, baby. Is the live stream going on YouTube, by the way? I feel like it's not going on YouTube. It's acting weird. I don't know if, like, Discord, or not Discord, I don't know, like, if YouTube's acting funny or what. But it feels like it's not... Feels like it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Maybe I'm crazy, but it feels goofy to me. Our incredible community just keeps evolving, and now it's expanding to the Epic Games Store. Interesting. ARK Survival Ascended is now live on the Epic Games Store. Celebrate launch week with a 50% off for a limited time only. Interesting. That's news, I guess. I didn't know that they were going... to the Epic Games Store. Wait, I thought they were already on Epic. Were they not on Epic? I guess never mind. They weren't on Epic. They're on the Microsoft Game Store. Or Microsoft, Windows Microsoft thing. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I'm saying. You get what I'm putting down. Be right back. No worries. Yeah, no worries. All right, we're gonna put live. I am live surviving Valguero. We'll do ARK Ascended or Valguero. Is it Valguero Ascended, I think? Live surviving Valguero Ascended. I hope to finish the base, starter, base, and get some tames. Get your cheeks in here. Or no, we'll just put come. Yeah, we'll just do both. We'll do what we normally do. Get your cheeks in here. And then we'll do I need to do the circles really quick. 1 second, guys. I'm getting off live links here for socials. Twitch.tv/Kodeations. And then we'll do a second one here for YouTube's, just so everybody can show up wherever they want to show up, you know. youtube.com/Kodeations. There we go. And then we'll do a couple little... Oops, what's going on here? There we go. A couple little hashtags, play ARK. And then we'll do ARK Survival Ascended. There we go. Perfect. I think that works. That looks pretty good. There we go. Perfect. We'll do We'll post that one off. There we go. Awesome. So I've got the Twitter post all sent off and ready to go. You said, go check out Prologue way back on Steam really quick. Prologue, go way back. Okay. All right. Yeah. I will, I'll do that in a second. Give me 2 seconds. Give me uno mamaso. All right. 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds here. All right, I think that works. Let me see. What else we got? What else we got, baby? What else we got? Let me see. We do have one here. Let's post this one here. Since we can. There we go. We'll post that one. I think we've got maybe... I think that'll work. I don't think I need anything else. I don't think I see anybody else. I don't think I see anybody else. All right, perfect. Sounds good. What's going on, Kellogg? Thank you so much for tuning in, brother. Glad to have you. Welcome in, dude. All right, you said, so go check out Prologue, you said? So Prologue, go way back. That's what you're saying, right? Is what it's called? Prologue, go way back. All right. Let's check it out. You said Prologue, go way back. Okay. Open beta now. Prologue, go way back is a single-player open-world emergent survival roguelike where every journey is unique. Traverse a new wilderness that is generated for you every time that you play. Chart your path, overcome the elements, and write your own story of exploration. Interesting. Okay. Is there not any enemies? I don't see any enemies. Is there not any enemies? Is it just elements? Prologue, go way back is the first of 3 games that lay the foundation for our studio's ultimate vision, Project Artemis. Yo, what's going on, Wicked Batches, with the follow? Thank you so much. Welcome in. We are just getting the stream started tonight. A buddy of mine here, regular on the live stream, told me to check out Prologue way back. So I'm checking it out on Steam here. I just was reading up on it to see what it is all about. We're trying to see if there's any enemies. I don't see any enemies. First of 3 games with the ultimate vision, Project Artemis, a platform for massive living multiplayer sandboxes where millions of players can shape their own worlds and emergent stories. Go way back, represent our ongoing research into machine learning models that can empower our developers to rapidly generate realistic large environments in Unreal Engine 5. Okay, in Prologue, no journeys are ever the same. A brand new 64-kilometer world is generated on your PC every time you start the game. Our in-house machine learning technology empowers our artists and designers to create a system that lets you generate billions of beautiful natural worlds that are waiting to be explored. Chart your own course through this rugged terrain toward the distant weather tower. How you get there and whether you survive is entirely up to you. Interesting. So the goal is objectively the same every time, right? To get to the weather tower. Yeah, right here. So survive against the elements. Manage your body temperature, thirst, and hunger while battling rain, wind, snow, and freezing temperatures. The weather can change at any moment. Emergent player freedom. No quest markers, no scripted path. How you play and what you do is up to you. Use the compass, a map, and your gut feeling. With no mini-map to tell you where to go, every step is interesting. I mean, it sounds pretty damn good. I'm not going to lie. It sounds very interesting. When I first saw this little, door at the beginning, it totally made me feel like it was a horror game. I totally thought horror when I saw this. Like the beginning opening trailer thing when I first joined the Steam page, if it'll show it again. Yeah, like right here. This. I totally thought a horror game. When I saw this, I was like, oh shit, it's a first-person horror game. But it's not. It's apparently not a horror game at all. That's interesting. I mean, it does look super cool. It looks really cool. I mean, it says join the playtest, so I mean, I might as well... Oh, it just automatically does it. That's cool. It's made by the same people that made PUBG. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I see that now. Yeah, Player Unknown Productions. Okay, very cool. Yeah. Another one that I seen too recently, it's by the creators of Long Dark. Is it Long Dark? It's Long Dark. I forget who creates Long Dark. Hinterland Studios. Okay. I thought there was I thought they had a new one. Do they not have a new one? I thought they did. Maybe I'm wrong. Upcoming releases. Is it this one right here? Black Frost? I can't remember. I swear they did like a post recently about it. Maybe this is not it. Yeah, maybe this is not it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Because I don't see any announcement on like any recent blog update or anything on this. I can't remember, but there was one that maybe it said the creators from Long Dark, or maybe they said it was, I don't know, something like Long Dark. I don't know. They were inspired by Long Dark. There was something that related to Long Dark or whatever that they used for the promotion or whatever to push it. But it was interesting. Yo, Cyndaquil, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Vanguard, thank you so much for tuning in as well over on YouTube. Glad to have you. Hopefully you guys are having a good night. We're just getting the live stream started, so you are not late. We need to turn off this spooky Halloween music here. Click back into here so I can read everything. Oh. Hopefully the poor optimization here doesn't kill the OBS, but we'll see. Sometimes it's sometimes it's a goober. It likes to fudge us up a little bit. All right, so codes Valguero, refresh codes Valguero. There we are. Join. All right, perfect. Here we go. I hope I typed that in wrong. Right. Sorry, not wrong. I might have typed it in wrong, though. I kind of yeah, it felt like I fat-fingered it. That's why I was like, oof. Hopefully I don't get it. Let me know how the game is tomorrow. Wait. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Hell yeah. Yeah, you have to let me know. Yeah, I'm curious. If it's good, I might have to play it on stream. We'll have to check out the playtest on stream. I mean, it is technically still spooky season, right? So, I mean, like... I still owe you guys some spooky streams if you guys are interested. I have seen a couple of dino ones. There was one called Death Guard, I think is what it's called, and it's like a horror dino game, which I thought, ooh, that might be pretty good. But it's got like terrible mixed reviews, so I'm not sure if it's actually worth it or not. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. There's like Ferocious, which I did get into one of the playtests for it, but I really didn't care for it, to be honest with you. At least not in its current state. We'll see how things change as time goes on. But I don't know. I've thought about doing some spooky games and stuff for the spooky season, but we'll see. We'll see what everybody wants to do. My game is currently trying not to poop itself, it looks like. I should have a building here. Yeah, there it is. Surprise! There's the building. All right, I think... Let me just double check here that we have... Okay, we're on high and everything. I did a dance. Okay, I think we should be fine. But before we go out of here, we should probably do volumetric cloud. Let's turn that off. Let's do volumetric fog. Let's turn that off. And then we'll do r.fog 0. So we turn all that stuff off to make it easier. Is this single player? This is not single player. What's going on, The Fallen? Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you guys. Welcome in. It's Hump Day. It's officially Hump Day, guys. My wife's going to kill me for being too loud. But That's why we soundproof the office, right? That's why we soundproof the studio. So hopefully my kiddos can't hear me. They're sleeping. But yeah, no, this is not single player. No. This is I'm currently on a private server that I do have and that I host. And people that are active in my community that we know that have actually been participating, like in the Discord and stuff, they can jump on here and play and hang out. It is a very small, only 20 slot server. We don't have 20 people currently actively playing on the server. I want to say we have maybe 5 to 6 people that typically aren't all on at the same time. They are typically single player people that are just logging on and playing. Occasionally we might all team up or join up or do things together when that time comes. But yeah, so Discord is !Discord in the live chat. It'll post the link there for you. Ooh, Scorch did show up. Ooh, I just saw this. I didn't know he jumped in here and played. I completely forgot about that. Hell yeah. I didn't realize that he jumped in here and played. Dude, he's been so busy. Like, anybody that's wondering where he's been, dude, he's been so damn busy on all the other games, dude. He's been playing Battlefield 6, which he's been sinking his teeth into that. And then the new Pokemon game came out, which he's been, super, super excited about and waiting patiently for. So, wait, where'd all my shit go? Did I put it on the... I probably put it on the dyno, didn't I? No? Okay. Did I put it in here? Oh, okay. I put it in here. I was going to say, where's all my stuff? Zombie says McChief. McChief was on. Not sure if he still is. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, you guys play whenever you guys want to play. You know what I mean? I know how that is. You know what I mean? Everybody's busy. Everybody's got shit going on in life, So I don't blame anybody for not being able to play all the time. I mean, that's the whole principle, right? That's why we got a server versus people just playing single player. If you wanted to play single player, do you know what I mean? Then you could have, played single player without me renting for $25 a month. All right, let's put that on there. Let's actually put this here. I don't really want that there. Let's put this, I guess here. I don't really care. It's fine. And then we'll put that there. I don't need... Enshrouded? Enshrouded has me hooked. I know, dude. I know, man. That's me, brother. That's me, dude. Listen, if I didn't like ARK, do you know what I mean? Or if it was just subpar, do you know what I mean? And I didn't have a decent community for ARK, and I didn't personally like it as much as I do, like, dude, I would be on Enshrouded right now. I got so much grinding and shit to do in that game. All right, so here's what we got. We got to figure out what the next step is. For one, I think we need to put a actual oh my gosh, what did you call it? A dino hatch frame or something, I think is what it's called. Hatch frame. Adobe hatch frame, stone ceiling and hatch frame. No. I want the big one. What's the big one? Chat, what is the big one? Isn't there a big one? It's not metal. Not tech either. What is the big one? Is it not called a hatch frame? Yeah, enjoying the new Pokemon game? Yeah, so is Scorch, dude. So is Scorch. I mean, I know he's been playing the crap out of it. Which it does look pretty cool. I mean, I won't lie. Oh, you said it's the stone one? Okay. Okay, so it is the stone one is what you're saying. We'll do stone. Stone reinforced large cellar door. Yeah, but that's a behemoth. I don't want a behemoth. So that just says door instead of doorway. I don't see the... You said stone. Is it this one that I already have? Just their standard stone ceiling? I don't want it to be this one. I don't want it to be this size. I want it to be bigger. I want it to fill like the entire thing, or if that's even possible. I guess I don't know. It fits the full thing. They made it one thing. Okay, so you called it the cellar. Cellar door. Okay, wait, I'm confused. It's the full thing. Okay, so it's the full thing. So do I need 2? So do I need 2 then? I would need the one for the frame, right? And then I would need the one for the door. Unless if you just play... Oh, I get what you're saying. So maybe you don't have to place 2 different items. Maybe you just place the one. It should be... Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, I got you. Is the bear territorial? Oh shit, he is territorial apparently. Damn, son, he's biting me. I was just flying by him. I was just checking out how beautiful he looks. My man's over here just immediately taking a chunk out of me. You should only need 1? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it should be the frame and the door. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes it a little bit easier and better. Oh shit, he's followed me all the way up here. How long is this man's aggro range, dude? There's another bear right there. That was only on level 60. I didn't realize that they were aggressive. I had no clue that that was a thing. Dude, there is a micro raptor right there. Heck no, dude. Bro, I'm just trying to get some wood. Can we just get wood? I'm just trying to get wood. That's what I need. Only if they see you. Okay, but yeah, I still didn't realize that. I still didn't realize that they were aggressive. The hell is going on with the trees? That was weird. Did you see it wiggling? All right, what is that? A Impegomastix, dude. Get out of here. All right, my pterodon did need some meat, so that's good. I think I need 300 wood. Is it 300 total, I think? What's going on, Nightmare CR? Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you. Oh, shoot. No. Get out of here, Diplo. Damn, man. Everybody's picking on me. Is that a micro raptor? Oh, no, that's one of those dragons. Yeah, I don't have anything. So let's grab... If you're behind bears, no aggro. Okay. I got you. Dude, I was just admiring how beautiful it looks. You're welcome. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, Nightmare. Thank you so much for asking. Hopefully you had a good Wednesday, good hump day. Middle of the week, baby. Tomorrow's my favorite day of the week. So those of you that don't know, Thursday is my favorite day of the week. All right, so I got a bunch there. We should be fine. I'm just going to not get any more wood for the moment because I might actually have some, I think, in my box. I need to farm a little bit of stone, maybe. I didn't pay attention to what I needed. Okay, we do have enough to repair the stone tool, which is good. All right, there we go. Sweet. This should give us a little bit of metal, too. Not that we need any, but this should give us a little bit of metal since they're the river rocks. There's a little bit. There's one piece there. Demon God, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Says, what up, Code? Am I late? No. You're not late. You're not late. We're only about 10 minutes in. 10 minutes in. I mean, we're about 30 minutes into the live stream, but that's because, I spend, 20 minutes on the starting screen, you know what I mean, for yapping away, telling about all my shenanigans. You guys ever seen Super Troopers? And you know the word shenanigans? Alright, I think this should be good. I don't want to overload my bird, but I definitely need I'll definitely need the materials. Alright, let's hop off of this. Nope, you never seen Super Troopers? Damn, you're missing out. Either you're really young, or I don't know. I don't know the other answer. But seller. Bro, I can't spell. How the hell do you spell cellar door? Yeah, it's right here. Required engrams, stone ceiling, and hatch frame. Large reinforced cellar door. Why can't I... Cellar door. Why does it not work? Wait, do I need a smithy? How much you want to bet it takes a smithy? It doesn't say. It doesn't say requires a smithy. The hell am I missing, chat? Is it a smithy? That's what I thought. I'm missing a smitty. A smitty baditty. All right, cool. So, since, yeah. Is anybody... Nightmare says, is anybody on a line in your server? I think Zombie is. I think Zombie is right now. Or was. And then McChief might be online. I'm not sure. All right. All righty then. All right, chat. Before I guess... Okay, so before I guess before we do anything else, we probably need to design this place on where we're going to do it. Because we need to basically... We got a laundry list of shit, right? So we need to build a forge, okay? Because then we need the metal ingots in order to build the smithy. We need the smithy in order to build the cellar door. So we gotta just build. We gotta figure out what we gotta do. Yo, tier 1. Thank you so much, The Fallen, with the tier 1, dude. I appreciate the love. Thank you for spreading the love, homie. Hopefully you enjoy the content. I appreciate it. All right. Also, don't forget to sub to the YouTube channel too, brother. If you haven't seen me on YouTube, I do have I do post videos daily, not daily. I do post videos weekly on YouTube. All right, so I just posted an ARK video too today, by the way, guys. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out. I don't remember putting this here. The stairs right here. Put this here. Doesn't say. Okay. All right, let's get creative. Let's get creative. We got to figure out what we got to do. We need to craft some wood structures. Let's do 1, 2. Maybe we do 2 of those, and then we do 5 ceilings. Okay, we'll start there. 5 ceilings, 2 ramps, and 5 ceilings. I like it. I should have you on YouTube, but I'll check. All right, no worries. Cool. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, brother. I just was just gonna say, like, yeah, if you're enjoying the content, and you enjoy my voice, you know, you enjoy my perspective on things, then yeah, you probably would be interested in the YouTube stuff. Nightmare says, have you ever played with Granty or Blur or other ARK YouTubers? I have played with other ARK YouTubers. So believe it or not, I was actually part of the Monarchy, not the main Monarchy creators, but I was on the Monarchy competition for the vehicles when the vehicles came out. So I did do that. That was pretty cool. And I do know a lot of the, like, actually personally know and talk to a lot of the Monarchy creators. So, for example, Kaya on Fire, Aaron Longstaff. I've talked a good bit to Aaron. I know Roz. So Roz, I've been in several, like, community discords and community creator programs with Roz. I'm in the ARK creator program, so, like, we've got, like, a secluded Discord with, you know, Dolly and a couple of other people like that for the ARK program. So I mean, I know them. There's a handful of people and stuff that I know like that. I mean, it's not anything flashy. It's not like, you know, what you're thinking. But I mean, it's still cool to know them, which is sweet. You could use spiral stairs and make a second floor. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking on doing. Yeah, I was thinking on doing that. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do right now. I'm just not sure if I like it being this level. Do you know what I mean? Because that means this bottom one would be only 1 tier, which I'm not sure if that's what I like. The spiral stairs also I kind of hate, but We'll see. I'm just playing around with it at the moment, trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't really want it to be... I don't really want it to be too far, you know what I mean? Maybe what we'll do is we'll probably do... I guess we could try the spiral stairs. Let's just see what the thoughts are. Let's just see what they look like. I'm trying to think. Okay, so if I want to put it here... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to rotate it. But it doesn't let me do that without... So how do I flop it the other direction? Because Q isn't doing it. It's just swapping it there. I want it to go... Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Good thing I didn't post it. Okay. No, so I want... There it is, right there. That's what I wanted. Okay, perfect. All right, so now that this goes here onto this platform, which is weird. Why is it turned like that? I feel like it should be straight. That's weird. Isn't that weird? I mean, I guess it does go that way, which is interesting. Okay. Wait, did I mess up? Because this is still only one story, which is not what I wanted. So I need to go one more up, I think. Make a rooftop to snap in better. Wait, where did my other stairs go? We had 2 in my inventory. Where'd the second one go? I literally had 2 stairs. When it acted like it placed it, did it actually place it somewhere? You guys know what I'm talking about. I had 2 of them in my inventory. But somehow or another, I don't have them. Or I don't have the second one. It's almost like it used it, but didn't. Weird. Okay, so why can't I craft that? Oh, because I used it all for the things. Okay. Okay. A little ARK's glitch. Dude, that's how it always is. Booyah! What's going on, Raven? Welcome in, brother. Hey, there's a bear. He's not looking at me, so he doesn't aggro to me, right? Isn't that how that works? That's what you guys said. As long as he doesn't look at me, we're safe. Damn bears. There's a compy, and I think that's a Trudon. If I'm not mistaken. Fuck off, compy. The whole game is a glitch, Demon God. The whole game is a glitch. All right, let's fly over here, hit this tree really quick. I'm just trying to get a little bit more space. As long as I can get some space. Get out of here, bro. You're standing too close. Yeah, as long as I can get some more, storage, like, not storage, but get a better layout on the inside, we can start filling in the gaps. Raven, what's going on? Says, I'm like cup o' coffee at 9:56. Hell yeah. You talking about you or me? Oh, what is that noise? That does not sound good. That's a Trudon, isn't it? See if a pillar will fix the snap point with the stairs. No, I got it fixed. Are you talking about where I wanted to place it and it wasn't placing it, or what? I got it fixed. Like, I got the snap point to go where it needed to go. I'm in Central Time. Central Time, like Central Standard Time. That's what I'm in. Yeah, it's 9:57 my time. Nothing wrong with a cup of joe at this time at night. Nothing wrong with a cup of joe. Bro, I don't like these stairs, homie. I really don't like these stairs. I don't know what it is. The curved stairs, I feel like, suck. I miss the old ones. I'm not going to lie. I miss the old stairs. All right, we need to figure out what we're doing. It looks too damn bland. I need something a little bit better than this. I need something a little bit better than this, as far as the layout. So I know for a fact that it's probably going to be here. Why is that? Yeah, there we go. It's probably going to be here, right? Because this would be 1, this would be 2. The only downside with that is that it completely isolates this area off. You know what I mean? Because I won't be able to... Yeah. You know what I'm saying. Uh, 10 p.m. is about as late as I'll make a cup of coffee. Yeah. Yeah, 10 p.m.? Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that would be acceptable. Can you use ramps instead of stairs? Yeah, that's what I'm messing around with it right now. We'll see. We'll see what we got here. And I think what I want to do is I think I want to bring it down. We'll probably bring it down. That's not what I want. Right. Maybe we'll bring it like this. Because then what we'll do is then we'll tuck it here, right? You know what I mean? Well, the reason why I think I mean, I like the stairs. I just didn't like where they were placed. So like that. So check that out. So now, see how the stairs are going to be kind of hidden, you know what I mean? Like, you know, pushed back there in the corner. I don't feel like they're taking up a big giant chunk. This doesn't need to be a window though anymore, unfortunately. Because it's pointless to be there with no way to see out of it. So that changes that just a little bit. Maybe we'll pull this one because this one is still technically part of that, you know, tunnel right here. You can see out the window. I think that's acceptable. But I think this is pretty good. I do like this. I like how you can see off the edges here. That'll be nice for when I put railings. Do you mean I'll probably rail either one rail it up, see how it looks, and if I don't like it, then I'll probably rail it all the way up so you can at least see through it, you know, which kind of adds like a little bit of aesthetic. One, two, three. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so, and then we'll do 9 here. Because we'll completely enclose all of this. We'll enclose all of this up here. So then that way it'll give us a little bit of more storage in here. Not storage, but you know what I mean. Another floor. All right, so I need, what, 3 more? So 3 more at the most, I think. 3 more ceilings. So we need to farm some more wood. Oh, add a pillar to make it look like it's supported? Yeah. Yeah. We could do that as well. Yeah, and make it look a little bit better. I can also frame these, frame the stairs in too. Do you mean? So then they're more, hidden, so they're not just look like they're floating. All right, so now we need more wood. Off to get some more wood. Good thing we live in the redwoods with a lot of wood around. And a lot of other animals, but... We need 3 more ceilings and a bunch of railings is what we need. Do you have a favorite game? A favorite game of all time? Favorite game of all time? That's hard, Raven. That's hard. I mean, it really depends on the different points in my life, I would say I think the game that I've spent the most time playing my entire life would probably be World of Warcraft. Not one specific expansion, not one specific type, retail, classic, nothing like that. Like, I mean, I would say I spent the most time in classic just because of my age, being 33, and when I actually started playing, when I was, super, super young. I think when the Burning Crusade first expansion, like when it first came out, like before Classic was Classic, right? It was just World of Warcraft. That was honestly the when I started playing World of Warcraft, and with that, like, I think that's probably the game that I've spent the most time playing. I would say the second one that in my mind I still hold very sacred to. Growing up and playing that I would love to do a playthrough with you guys sometime on stream, but it's just completely outdated now. But that is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, or Champions of Norath. Both of them were PlayStation 2 exclusive games. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 eventually did get a PC port on Steam, and I bought it immediately. Yo, Hoster with the 2-month subby. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. Welcome back, dude. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday, good hump day. But yeah, so Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, I love that game, dude. My mom had a boyfriend at the time who played that game. Alone Island, welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Glad to have you. Welcome here. Hopefully you enjoy the content. Yeah, so we have... My mom had a boyfriend years and years ago, and he played the game on PlayStation 2, and we didn't have a PlayStation 2 at the time because we were utterly poor and broke. But he did, and so he's the one who got me introduced into it. I don't know how old I was, but he got me introduced into it, and then I got hooked playing it. We played it several times all the way through, different characters, different classes. It's an RPG, multiplayer RPG game. And then when my mom and him broke up, it didn't work out. My mom totally freaking scalped his PlayStation 2 for us, kicked him to the curb, you know what I mean? And yeah, and he's like, can I get my PlayStation 2? And she's like, I don't got your PlayStation 2. Get out of here.
Another
whatever.
soul has been taken.
So that's what, that's what happened. So, yo, Snake the Jake, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, so anyways, the moral, or what I was trying to tell you of the story here was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, I think, would be on that list for me. Tame a Diplo and name it Magic School Bus. Yeah, right? Raven says, for me, the game of all time is Diablo franchise, Tomb Raider franchise, and Enshrouded. So Tomb Raider, I've never played the Tomb Raider games whatsoever. I know, judge me, but yeah, I've never played the Tomb Raider games. It's kind of a lot. It's honestly reminds me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It reminds me a lot of the. Not reminds me. It's. The hell is this? What is going on here? No, thank you. Can you just place this normally? I don't understand. Yeah, there we go. The situation, I guess, is what I was trying to say. It reminds me a lot of the 007 games. And the only 007 game, dude, that I've ever played, well, two of them, is GoldenEye on the 64, right? Like when it was popular on the 64, not now, right? So like we're talking years and years ago. And I believe it's is it Agent Under Fire? I can't remember what it is, but again, it was like another little side little 007 game on the PlayStation 2 in the early 2000s. Other than that, I've never played another game, James Bond game, and that's kind of how I feel the same way like with the Tomb Raider games, right? Like they're so popular, they got a huge player base, a huge fan base, and I've just never played them. Alone Island says, I'm searching for ARK. You were the first one that I got. Nice, dude. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Is this a... Yeah, it is a hardware-intensive game. You can turn down everything, and you can make it run on lower-end machines. But just know the game is poorly optimized, always has been from 2015 when ASE came out. And even though we're in ASA now and it's 2025, it's better, but it's still not the greatest. Yeah, 3060 will run it. Yeah, 3060 will run it. Yeah, it'll definitely run it for sure. That I do know. I think Scorch, my buddy that I play with quite often with these games, I'm pretty sure he had a 3060 when he first started playing. Now, obviously, he's upgraded since then because it's been how many years now. But yeah, he's used it and it ran fine. Again, you have to adjust settings. Do you know what I mean? And there's some manipulation that you have to play around with, but to make it run as smooth as you want it to run. But yes, you should be able to run it. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Poorly optimized from how long? What do you mean from how long? So what do you guys think? Do we leave it like that, where we leave the one row, or do you close them all the way up? Not close them up, but you know what I mean? Like, or do I put another row of these, railings? You can still see through it. It'll just look like this, but double. Demon says I like. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Then we'll just leave it like this for now. We'll leave it like that for now. Actually, we need 2 more railings. So we'll do 2 more here. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll actually take Demon God's idea here. We'll do a couple of railings. Or not railings, pillars. Probably do a couple of pillars. We'll do a skinny one here. Just to kind of make it, give that cabin feel. This game, you said, yeah, it's poorly optimized. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't understand what your question was, though. Poorly optimized from how long? What do you mean by how long? Are you meaning, like, how long has it been poorly optimized? Since the game's release. Since the game's release. Gecko, what's going on? Glad to have you. Jake the Snake says, I'll come watch you play, considering my server's in a restart loop. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, dude. Hopefully that gets resolved. Hopefully that gets resolved. I'm assuming you got a support ticket out for it already, but thank you so much for tuning in and supporting. I appreciate the love. What's going on, Gecko? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Hopefully you all are having a good hump day. Good old hump day. What's going on, Shawnee? What's going on, Sean? I was just saying, hopefully everybody's having a good hump day, Alone says, geez. Yeah. If you know anything about the developers, Wildcard and their lovely and heavy investor per publisher, Snail Games, all I can say is research, homie. Research it up. Ooh, subscribe for 2 months, Shawnee. Thank you so much, Sean, dude, for subscribing, dude, for 2 months. I appreciate it, buddy. You have been a pleasure to have in the stream, man. Thank you so much for supporting my dreams, dude. All right, so we actually need, I think... Wait, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, the railings. I need the railings. How many can we do? Oh, geez, I didn't know we can craft that many.
Taken.
Another soul has been taken. Yo, Alone Island with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Shawnee says, appreciate you, Code. Well, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you too, buddy. I appreciate you too. Gecko says that beard. It is getting longer, dude. It is. It is, baby. Look at this. Look at this beauty. I mean, you can see the grays. You can see the grays all in here, right here. So there's definitely some grays. But yeah. Yeah, dude. I need to shave it. Not shave it off, but like, you know, like trim the edges. And I also need to cut my beard underneath because I haven't trimmed my neck beard for a long time. But I mean, you can't really see it. I definitely need to shape it up. And I also need to get a haircut too. Look how long this nasty stuff is in the back of my neck, dude. Normally that's cut down to like a 1 guard. And I've just been lazy, you know. Can't seem to get my ass to the cutter, to the barber, to the barber shop. Now it'll look like a bedroom. Yeah, it'll look like a bedroom for sure. Yeah, the Viking, the Ginger Viking. Yeah, right. So it can grow, split ends, kind of. Yeah, basically the same thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping to do. I used to watch ARK videos from Paterifier, if I didn't spell that right. But that ARK is different. Yeah, I have no clue what you're referring to. I don't know that name or who that is, but yeah. Code looks like Viking from Valhalla. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, that is what my mission is. My wife has asked me several times on when I had plans of cutting it off. And typically, right, like in the past, I have always, you know, grown it out for the winter, right? And that's typically what it's always been, right? I grow it out for the winter, and then I normally, you know, trim it back, not this long. You know, I normally trim it back like just a standard, regular, you know, nice, clean-cut beard, right? Like short beard. But I decided last winter that I was just not going to cut it off anymore, and then I was going to grow it out until I can get to the point where I can braid it, right? I want to have the, you know, Viking braids. I want to braid 3 down and, you know, or, you know, 2 down here, 1 on each side, and then 1 in the middle, right? And I want to put like the Viking beads, you know, the wooden Viking beads into it. I want to do, or a metal little like clasp beads. I think it'd be so sick to do. But yeah, she's asked me recently of like when, like, do I have any plans and when I plan on cutting it or whatever. What's my plan? And yeah, I told her that, and then she was immediately like, you know, she's like, let's try to braid it. So she's tried, but it's not quite long enough. It's there, like she could get 2 braids on the side going down, but the front one here, these little front hairs in the front are short, right? Like, I mean, they're only like this big. And so the braid was like, you know, started down here, you know, going down. So it kind of looked kind of goofy, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, no, I told her, I said, I'm not cutting it off until I can get to that point. Even if I only get to wear it, you know, for 1 week, you know what I mean? Even if I can only get to wear it 1 week and she's like, cut it off, like, you know, then, you know, we'll see. But I mean, she's coming around to it. She's okay with it. She's not too upset about it. And she likes it, you know? She doesn't really complain too bad. I keep my upper lip shaved pretty good. So then that way, you know, it doesn't hold too much flavor. I'm just kidding, but you know what I'm saying? Like I trim it so it doesn't poke people, you know what I mean? And I don't kiss her, you know what I mean? And it doesn't, stab my daughter, you know, irritate my daughter's skin or anything like that. Gecko, he heard it. yeah. Like Raven said, yeah. So no mayo gets stuck in it, right? So I don't get that funky cheese smell, you know what I mean, on it from when you eat pizza. You know what I mean? That's what I was referring to. You'll look like Stoic from How to Train Your Dragon? Yeah. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what it would be. Yeah, like the kid-friendly version, yeah. Gecko says, yeah, pizza. Yeah, it doesn't get that cheesy smell, you know, from pizza when you eat pizza. Specifically, like, gas station pizza. Bro, I'm thirsty as all get out in the game. Okay, so what am I doing here? You guys are distracting the shit out of me. Why is this so dark in here? Oh, it's probably because I built this thing up here. We need lights. We need some lights. Camera auction, dude. All right, let's grab... I mean, this is pretty nice, actually, right? I mean, what do you guys think? I think it looks pretty damn good. I'm pleased with how this is turning out. Yeah, gas station... Yeah, exactly. I love pizza. Dude, I love pizza too. Pizza is delicious. Delicious. Okay. So, now that we've got stairs going up, yeah, I mean, I like this. The question that I have now is we got to figure out where we're putting what and what we're doing. What else should we do is the question. All right, I think we should pick this up. Let's, can I not pick this up? Can you not pick up the bed? Hello? Can I not pick up the bed? Apparently you can't. That's weird. That's weird. Why can't I pick up the bed? Lay on the wood bed. No, I want to pick it up. Can you not pick up the bed? Apparently you can't. This is, I guess, technically modded. But it's not modded. The only mod that we currently have, I mean, it is modded, but the only mod, we only have one mod. The only mod that we have is the stacking mod, which allows higher stacks of items. That's the only mod that we have. Everything else is vanilla besides boosted rates. You can use the Frontier Pack glass window like I have for lighting. Okay. Interesting. Can you make a lantern around the house? Yeah, that would be sweet. Raven says I can play this game on low settings with my little GTX 1660 Super chugging along. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's good. Somebody mentioned earlier about a 3060, and they were asking. I think it was Alone. He was asking about, or they were asking about, you know, playing it on a 3060, and I said I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. All right, so you could use the Frontier Pack glass window. Okay, let me look at that really quick. So the Frontier Pack, glass window. All right, let's try it. What do you mean by glass window? Where do you put the glass window at? Wait, oh, hold on a second. Do I need to put a glass structure? Yeah. Do I probably need to put greenhouse stuff is what you're saying, right? What is this? Up top? Oh, that's what you mean. It has to be a wall or a secret door. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, you're talking about the... This is what you're talking about up there? Yeah, and the window frame. Yeah. I got you. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what? So if I click this here? Oh, shit, nuh-uh. Wait, what? It makes the wall look like it's... like it's glass, even though it's not glass? Even though it's not an image? Wait, so then these don't have to be... is what you're saying. These don't actually have to be windows? They can just be walls. Because then this... yeah, but see, I hate how this is on the bottom from the windows. Yeah, right. From the windows to the walls, to my Pteroton's sweaty balls. What? Who's saying that? Don't hate bottoms? I don't hate bottoms. I just don't really like the... I don't really like... I hate how, like, it's just sitting on the ground. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird that it's, like, sitting on the ground. I don't know. Maybe it looks fine, I guess. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I think it looks fine. The cosmetic thing looks good, right? Don't hate the player, hate the game. All right, let's put these back down. Which I do find this interesting that it does this. That's weird. Super weird to me. I mean, doors that go to the floor, super weird. Yeah, right? Yeah, a half wall. Yeah, a half wall would work. Yeah, I mean a half wall would work, right? I mean it would look fine. It's just I'm just being me, you know what I mean? I just think it is interesting that that's how that works. But it kind of makes me want to do this then. It kind of makes me want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that looks really good. Does this game still have tech dinos? I think so, yeah. I have not actually played with the tech stuff and tech dinos in a long time. I know they weren't there when the game first came out. I know that they, but I don't know. Did they come out with the center? I think they might have. Zombie says, I've used that skin forever now, and the regular walls for the Frontier are really good, too. I do my whole base in the Frontier pack. Yeah, that's what I'm going to end up doing right now. Yeah, heck yeah, glass all over the place. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to actually change it to this. You know what I mean? Change it to actually fit the entire Frontier theme is what I'm thinking. So I think it looks better. I don't think I want to do that, though, because I kind of like the bamboo look. Oh, dude, I forgot that the, I completely forgot that the doors automatically open, too, with the skin, which is really nice. Oh, it applied the skin wrong. What do I need? Oh, I need food. 1 second. Wait, do I have any food in here? Do I have anything cooked? Probably not, right? Because we didn't even prepare. We didn't cook anything! Give me some food, please! Give me some food! I can't get knocked out, bro. I can't get knocked out. Alright, let's cook some El Fudo Mundo, baby. We'll put in thatch, because we don't need anything else. All right, so it says, yeah, I get you. Heck yeah, glass all over the place. Yeah, only on Extinction and Astraeos. Oh, for the tech dinos. Nice. Okay, yeah. And the doors auto open and close with that skin. It is pretty. I love see-through personally. The clean wood is pretty, though. The man is hangry. I am hangry. What's going on, Calf? What's going on, Calf, buddy? Hopefully you got some work done on your pitch, dude. Zombie says you can pull the wheel and rotate the skin. Nightmare says, who is sleeping on the ground? That is Scorch. That is my partner in crime, who basically plays almost every game with me. Gecko says you can, but you will get up again. Wait, what? You can, but you will get up again. Are you talking about sleeping? What are you talking about? Yeah, we're almost there. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I wish you all the best of luck, dude. Oh, you're singing the song, Gecko. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't ever gonna keep me down. I get knocked up, and I get up again. Not knocked up. I just said knocked up. Oof, what's on my mind? Jesus. All right, we need to do these, right? Yeah. I get knocked up, but he comes back again. He ain't never gonna leave me, though. All right, we'll get that one, this one, this one, this one. All right, I think we got everything, which I think looks good. Oh, my teenage years. Yeah, right? I like that base skin. Gecko says, is that... Wait, is this just a skin pack you were applying? Yo, what's going on, Captain Jared? Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you. Gecko says, I can't imagine this amount of legit supplies being used to upgrade appearance. Yeah, right? Yeah. This is just the Frontier. So this is the Frontier Adventure Pack skin. Is what this is. So the Frontier Adventure Pack. I think it's a Bob's Tall Tales skin, right? Am I not if I'm not mistaken? But yeah, it's just the Frontier Adventure Pack is what it is. The one we got with Scorched Earth. So these ones on the inside, I will convert because I think they do look better for an inside piece. But the outside ones, I do like the bamboo. I think the bamboo looks better as far as the, fishing outside aesthetic. And I think the same thing goes for, like, the foundations for outside, too, on the water. I think I might leave them as the original wood look, you know, to give them more of, like, that rustic feel. I just need to make sure these are turned the right direction and not spinning on me. Same thing with this one. Which I don't know if it's going to happen without fixing this one. I'm pressing E, but E does not work. I like the base skin. Okay, cool. Zombie says it is Bob's. Yeah, Bob's Tall Tales. Yeah, did he pass out drunk? Wait, who you talking about? You talking about Scorch? No. Scorch, no, he's not. Yeah, how about R? I tried pressing R. R was not working. R just swaps the piece. I was trying to get it to look the right direction, but I can't get it to use the wheel when you would use to pick something up. What? So when I use the wheel, it does this. Place the skin, then rotate it. Okay. Press E. Skin settings. Flip skin. Oh, what? Bro, you can... That's pretty freaking cool. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Variant default. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see what you're saying. I got you. Oh, okay. That's easy. Hell yeah. Oh, pff. You guys didn't even tell me I didn't even do this. Fuck off with your twist on that. Come on. I wonder if it's the way that I put the foundations. You mean when I originally placed them? You didn't even do this? Do what? I didn't do this side, apparently. I thought I already did this side. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm already finished. Not. Nope, not finished. Yeah, dude, I think this looks really good. And my house is quiet. Zombie says, are any of them ceilings? They auto-set the other way from foundations? Oh, okay. Yeah, that could totally be the case. Dude, this looks so much better. With the skin, looks so much better. What do you guys think on leaving this outside porch the way it is? Like, with the old school look? Or, sorry, the original, like, stone look? I don't know. Part of me kind of likes it. We might leave it for now. We'll see how we feel. How we feel once we get everything designed in here and put up. All right, so oh, we forgot some. Damn it, chat! You guys didn't make sure we got them. All right. Okay. So now we got to figure out where we want to put everything. So coming into here, where do we want? So if we've got the campfire right here for now. The bed's right here. Storage, or at least one storage box. We got to figure out where we want to put the... I'm kind of feeling like, for some reason, this area right here, I feel like should be the forges. Or, you know, the crappy forges for now. All right, we need to grab the hide, which we should have some. Oop, come on, dude. All right, there we go. Let's do the forge. Is there any, like, good creative way to put a forge? We should see how we can make it look cool. Looks really good. Love the base. Thank you so much. Put a few lanterns. It would be cool. Yeah, we'll have to put some lanterns for sure. Yeah, for the public kink chamber, depends. Forge and smithy only. I think for now, we're going to probably do, in this corner, maybe we'll do just the... Yeah, we could probably do the smithy too. The forge and smithy. So if that's the case, then I think we should probably not do that. And we should probably do maybe one here. And then we do the other one maybe here. Like that. And then we'll do the smithy dead center. Does that make sense? No. I'm not judging any kink. I'm not judging any kink. I'm just saying it's not for the public. This is for my own personal kink, you know? Not for the public, just for me. All right, I'm pretty sure I've cooked all this meat. Probably don't need that on for the time being. All right, let's put this in here, I guess, for now. Bruh, we don't got enough. I don't think we have enough. The public part is the kink. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's a valid point. You make a valid point. Yeah, we need 5 ingots, homie. We ain't got enough. Put the forge and smith under the stairs. I could. But I need stuff to put out here, too. How big is the smithy? Not big. Not big. Yeah, it's not big. I mean, it's going to fit perfectly right here. I mean, I would say, I think it's one foundation, right? So I think the smithy's just, you know, left to right one foundation. So this would be perfect to place it right here in between. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. 2 ingots. Yeah, we're not going to have enough. All right, so we need to go hunt down some more mazzetto. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, we can add more, too. If there's a gap there, we can add more. Okay, so let's just throw this one in there. Or make 2 more forges, a smithy in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll play around with it. I'll see how much space we actually have. There's some more metal. Easy mode. Easy mode. Or put some large chest under the stairs. Yeah, I actually like that idea better, Demon God. Yeah, putting the storage underneath. I do kind of like that instead. Dim river rocks, baby. Yeah, dude, these river rocks, I tell you what, if you don't have a metal node around, they are genius. Really OP for early on, especially if you like join into like a public server, you know what I mean? It's a really nice, easy, cheap way to get some metal if the metal's already been harvested. Hit up those river rocks, baby. Those river rocks. How many hours, Gecko, do you have in ASE, would you say? And do you still play ASE? Have you not fully converted over to ASA yet, or have you just stopped playing ARK altogether and you just still enjoy watching the content, or what's your status? What's your status in the ARK sphere? Bro, I think it looks good, dude. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Diplo. I was like, what is that green thing? It says, yes, I run my own modded server, but I love all ARK. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so let's put this in there. Let's light the fire. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Total gameplay, 576 hours. I will say that I have actively played at least 80% of that. 20% was sleeping. Oh, dude, that's the best. Dude, I remember those nights, man. I remember those nights, dude, in college. Playing ARK, dude, there would be so many nights where I would just be sitting there chilling, playing with friends, dude, and then I would wake up and it was like 3 a.m. and all my friends have went to bed, and I'm still like on in the because at the time I was playing on Xbox. You know, I was still like in the Xbox party, you know, party chat all by myself, dude, you know what I mean? Just straight snoring. The next day they'd be hitting me up in Discord or actually at the time, I don't know if it was Discord. Was it Discord at the time? Maybe it was Trello. Not Trello, what was it called? TeamSpeak. But either way, I just remember, dude, it was so funny, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, they would give me so much shit. They were like, dude, you just straight passed out. They were like, you were standing there hatching eggs or doing something. They're like, and the next thing you know, we were like, hey, Code, are you awake? Hey, Code. And I was just straight gone. Yeah, Ventrilo, that's what it was. Not Trello, it was Ventrilo. I couldn't remember the damn names. Or the damn name. But yeah, Ventrilo. Yeah, the little like white, it was like a white helmet with like blue sunglasses, you know what I mean? Like for the logo, like for the desktop icon. Vent, that's what everybody called it. Yeah, RTS, yep. Yeah, Cavity says that, hello, those were the days. They were the days, dude. I agree. I agree. All right, so Smitty. Oh, did not craft it? Come on, there we go. Perfect. All right, so we got a smithy crafting. Here we go. Making progress, peeps. We're making progress. We should actually probably have enough, I think, from that run. See right here? It's not very big. It's like the perfect size. The perfect size. Look at that. All right, perfect. So now we should be able to get I think maybe a set of tools off of the engrams that I have. I know that I don't have enough, I think, for the... Oh, shit, I forgot they reduced it. They reduced it down? Okay, so it's 1, yeah. Turn it sideways, add 2 more forges. Then again, I'm a space Nazi. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, which I like compact. The only downside is I also like, you know, I want it to look good, you know? I guess we could swap it like this. Like that. But if I put another forge here, I guess you could still get up here to it. Wait, what do you mean I had it right? It was pretty, keep it that way? Oh, you mean like this way that I had, this way? I mean, I could do something like this. I could do 2 more forges. I could put a forge here. I pulled it a little bit further from the wall, which would allow you to still walk up here, do you mean, you know, and use it. I kind of like the anvil sticking out in the center. I mean, it kind of feels more of like a, you know, like an actual, like, blacksmithing corner, I guess. But, I mean, is it necessary? I don't know. There's a variety of different ways. Kevin says, or the times that you were arguing away with your buddies or solo and you were just jamming away and then the next thing you know, it's sunset starts. Oh, yeah. But that's me all the time, Calf. That's me already. That's me, like, every night playing games. That's literally me, like, every night playing games. What about something like this, where it's a little bit, like, off-kiltered? Would that look good? Nah, that looks like shit, doesn't it? That's what she said. Nah, you do use... Wait, you do not use mini smithies in a single base. The pretty is more important, right? My OCD says, yeah, it absolutely does. Oh, shit. Okay, I whistled something. I was afraid that I accidentally whistled my tames to me. You know how many times I've done that in ARK? And I always do that too. Okay, so 9. All right, sweet. I'm trying to get enough at least for the basic tools is what I want. I mean, we got enough for that. I think we got enough for that as well. Okay, sweet. Okay, we might have enough. Oh, we might not have enough hide. I'm gonna have to go kill some stuff. Let's see if you got some hide on you. Yeah, you got some hide. Okay, sweet. Yeah, right? Exactly. Yep. Yep. That's literally my life. All right, sweet. We got some metal tools. That's a massive upgrade. Okay, sweet. So now we got some metal tools. We got some metal tools. Yes, we do, baby girl. All right, let's drop that because we don't need that. Ooh, the pike would be nice, too. We'll have to get that. It says, nah, just leave it sideways just to make people OC. Yeah, right? Just turn it sideways on purpose. Stick it, like, way out here in the middle of the room. Like, but not, like, dead center, right? Not to make it look like it's intentional. Just have it sitting, like, right here. Like, right here in the middle of the floor. For no reason. Zombie says we don't talk about accidentally whistling dinos. Dude, nobody does. But, you know, everybody does that shit. Nobody talks about it, but everybody does it. All right. We only had enough for 1 more ingot. So I don't think... Yeah, that's not going to be enough for us to get a pike. Which is fine. But here's what we're going to do. We need to grab maybe all of this. Let's grab this box. Let's take this box off. Let's put this box over here. Zombie, are you still playing, homie? You still in the game? We might have to get you... are you down to just get the tames out to start breeding in ops? Oh, yeah, and oops. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that happens literally every time. Yeah. The first rule of Whistle Club, yeah, is to not talk about whistling. Yeah, exactly right. No, I was going to ask you, are you around to... Yeah, just farming shit. Okay. Are you... I want to try to drop an RG. You want to go with me to help me, you know, enjoy the fuckery? I want to try to tame an RG. Because then if I can tame an RG, then I could probably... Then I should probably have enough weight, you know what I mean, to go do, like, an actual proper, like, you know, hit a couple metal nodes, you know, and start farming some metal a little bit quicker, more efficient. Is kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, this will work. This will give me enough to probably get a pike for sure, but... Zombie says, sure, I got a good trap too. Hell yeah, sweet. Yeah. I'd like to find as close to max level as I can. I don't want to pull just any random RG, so it might take us a little bit to fly around and find one, but just got metal tools. Taming an RG immediately is ballsy. Hell yeah, it is. It is, but I like to live on the edge. I only got one testicle, right? So I make up with it with my my balls, my ballsy risk that I take. That's how we do it. That's how we do it around here. Also, guys, we got to add... Okay, never mind. We got ads already here, so thank you guys very much for subbing. I appreciate the love for those of you that have subbed. Even guy says, that looks good. Wait, that looks good. Large chest under the stairs. I like it. Yeah. I like the idea, too. Yeah, thank you for the idea. It was a good one. Is this a mini pterodon? It is. It's only level 85, though. Scrub. Scrub lord. I'm flying back to the base. Got to look up the trap, I use in craft. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Yep. Yeah, sounds good. Like I said, I'm not in any rush or anything. I'm ready to go here in a second. I'm just gonna load the stuff into, or the metal into here. Make sure that's still going. We'll put the wood in there as well, so it burns that wood. Burn that wood. Oh wait. Yeah. I was supposed to get more wood, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know what happened. You know what I wish? I really wish that I could press and hold fucking shift, you know what I mean, and put the item in the box. Does that make sense? Like, I really wish that I could do that. I don't know why. I feel like that is just something that should have already been done in the game. I think that's just dumb as shit that it doesn't do that. Can I do that, like, in the settings? I've never asked that, but I wish it would be really nice to be able to do that. To not have to I mean, T, I guess, works. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess T's fine. Can I get rid of this? Okay. What is this? A club? No. Put a large table in the center like Vikings do. Yeah, I thought about doing something like that. The original, or not original, another idea that I had at one point was to do smithies in the middle of the room. So like I've done it before in other builds where like I've put two, you know, in the middle of the room, you know, left and, you know, like one and one, like left and right, but together, to where it looks like a big square table. Do you know what I mean? Like with the things, and I do think it looks good. By the way, guys, thank you so much for sitting through the ads. If you guys did sit through the ads, we basically, how I have it set up is it's 3 minutes of ads on top of every hour. So that gives us an entire hour of ad free. And then you just, you have 3 minutes. So during that 3 minutes, I just ask everybody, you know, go get a drink, go to the restroom, go take a break, rest your eyes, you know, I don't know, go take a shit, binge watch TikToks for a couple minutes or something, and then come back. But I appreciate it. Ads help pay the bills, baby. Ads help pay the bills. All right, so we do have that. I think that's all I need, right? I mean, I think I'm ready. I don't have, like, the crazy amount of food, but we can make some more food really quick while we're waiting for Zombomb. Let me know, Zombie, when you are ready, homie. Zomb, are you wanting to join in on the VC, by the way, or no? Because what I'll end up doing is that if you are interested, then I will I'll get you or join the waiting room or whatever if you can in the Discord, so then I can. Bro, I just need a couple pieces of wood, homie. Can you give me a couple pieces of wood? Thank you. Gecko says, I never used a pike. I love the crossbow, underwater, and all around amazing. I love it. Yeah, do you still play any ASE? I don't play any ASE. I don't. I completely have converted, man. I completely converted to to ASA? Why haven't you converted to ASA? Yo, Rebecca Brown, what's going on? Glad to have you. Says, by the way, is it T to transfer stuff to boxes? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's to transfer anywhere. So, like, if you hover over an item, even like in here, like this charcoal, if I press T, it'll pull that item and put it into my inventory. And if I press T again, it'll normally transfer. There's an open slot, but there's only 3 slots available in the campfire. So, like, if I do this, and also you can't put charcoal back in the campfire. But you get the point. So, like, if I walk up to, like, here, and I do this, and I want to put the fiber in there, I just press T. Press T, you know what I mean, and it puts the item inside the box. And then another one, if you don't know, is O. So O, which I think if I turn this on, doesn't it tell you? It used to. Yeah, right here. Okay, so if you right-click on it, so you can see E is to use the item, O is to drop it, T is to transfer it. Does that make sense? So you can press like O, for instance, do you know what I mean? And then it automatically throws it out of your inventory or any inventory that you're in. Gecko says it costs money and I have a kid, just have not been able to justify. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I get that, Gecko. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that, homie. I totally get that, buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot there, homie. I was just asking. I didn't know, like, I didn't know if you just didn't convert because, you know, some people don't, you know, some people don't want to because they don't want to support, you know, snail and all that stuff. So I totally get that. But okay, so what do we do? Oh yeah, we wanted the pike, right? The pike. Wait, we also have the crossbow though. Ooh. Wait, where's the? Did I actually turn those off? Yeah, I did. Oh shit, we need wood. We got enough. I think the crossbow is more important. No, it's not the more important, is it? It's not. It's not for me because I have the compound bow. So yeah, not more important. Okay, so let's do melee. No, I don't want the sword. I want to do the melee, the pike. We need 10 wood still though. Wait, is 10 wood in this thing? It is. Okay, sweet. Bro, we're just getting lucky. I can't join the waiter. Okay, sweet. Wait, you can't or you can? Join whatever. Oh yeah, you're already in here. Okay, I see you. I'm gonna do live VC, and then I'm gonna drag you in. Boom, boom. You should be there.
Second, I'm gonna meet you on stream.
Oh, there you go, zombie.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, boss. Can you hear me?
Hello. Hold on, I better not hit you.
Am I muted? Hello. He can't hear me. You guys can hear him, but he can't hear me in the Discord. I'm not muted though, so he's got something. He's got to fix something with his settings. All right, what did you say? I didn't hear what you said. You said, nah, all good, no offense. I get you. I want to try it for sure, but I'm still getting so much value from ASE. Sweet. And then Rebecca says, yeah, I was referring to when you said you wanted to use shift. You can swap the keys and the bindings. Oh, I got you. Gecko says, but if you want to try modded ASE, let me know, and I can add your Steam ID to my whitelist to see if you get a newfound love for it. Zombie says, I joined. Caffeinated says, I would just farm wood regardless. Our brains work differently. No on the spot from me. Yeah, can you hear me, Zom?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, boss. Yeah, I got you.
Sweet. Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure if it worked or not. There we go.
Sweet.
My headset likes to not work right most of the time.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm not easily embarrassed. Yeah, we hear him. Yeah, for sure. Okay, sweet. All right, cool. So with that being said, dude, I am about ready to go. I got metal cooking right now, which is nice, and then I got my pike crafted, so that's all done. And yeah, I think I am ready to go.
I got the stuff for the trap ready.
Okay.
I'm bringing my Rex. You're gonna want to, well, of course you'll bring your PT, but because we'll need the PT to pull the RG through the trap. But I'm
Yep.
bringing my Rex and the PT with me.
Okay.
As well.
Sweet. Okay, so do I need to hit you up then? Figure out or where you are at on the map?
I'm at my spot at little at the castle.
Okay, the castle base. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, and I got to figure out where.
And I got 840 cooked lamb chops, so we can use that.
Yeah, I can't remember. So the castle. So Minty Fresh was here.
Straight north, almost, from where you're at. The island.
Oh yeah. That's right.
North.
Okay, yeah. Yep, I got you. Hey, there's a female otter right there. That's cool. All right. Taming adventures have begun. We're going to try to drop an RG here. I'm going to see if I can find one. I want to get one as close to max level as possible, which I know is a challenge sometimes, but...
I'm trying to think where I got the one I have at. Mine was out... I think out towards Green Knob is where I got mine at.
All right. What is this green or this red circle thing? You got like a dino leash on your base? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a Rex out there just doing his thing, collecting meat for me.
Okay. No, I was like looking, I'm like, what the hell? I thought it was like an invisible drop. You mean I thought it was like, you know, like the shine from a drop, and I'm like, wait, is it like just glitched? Like I can't see it, hasn't spawned in yet or something, but like the radius is there. But yeah, never mind, I got you. All right, I am.
Let me just take my step away for just a second.
Yep, you're good. All right, this is Zombomb's base here. Not really embarrassed. Yes, we hear him. Demon God says you can use door frames to help you with most tames. Yeah, so the trap that I've been using for the RG thing was the one like, you know, with like the pillar or the door frame and then the one roof, you know, the slanted roof, and then you double door frame and then you like close the door. Like I mean that one's pretty good. It's pretty cost efficient too.
Okay, I'm back. The one I uses the foundation.
Yep.
6 walls, which you'll use them as double doorways, and then 3 ceilings.
3 ceilings. You can use so the there's
roofs, not ceilings, roofs.
Yeah, there's a much more efficient one, honestly, that you can use. So there's one that you can put where you do a single foundation and then you do a double doorway, and then you do 2 double doorways, I think, and then you do one roof, right? You know what I mean, like one slanted roof, and then you just open up the doorway. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then it like traps him in the way. Do I need to move my PT?
Oh no, you're good. It doesn't go any further than that.
Gecko says, wow, a single lamb can give up to 20 lamb chops. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure, dude. A lamb, oh yeah, lambs give you crazy amount of lamb chops. Oh, IRL that is, you mean? I guess I don't know that. I've never ate lamb, I've never butchered a lamb. I've had lamb, like tasted lamb, but I've never, like, butchered a lamb to know what you can get out of it.
I had to remember how to do it real quick. It's been a little bit.
Yeah, no worries.
I did the wrong button.
It's the amount of lamb he said. I looked it up pointlessly. Oh.
Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. That's the issue.
Dude, the castle is so sick. Will it let you build in here at all, or no?
Yeah, I can keep building pretty much the whole thing.
Hell yeah. That's super cool. Oh, I love stupid facts, though, Gecko. I'm a sucker for stupid facts, homie.
I did something wrong there. I'm not sure what I did wrong, but I did something wrong.
That's all right.
We'll just use yours if you know how to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll have to
Sorry,
watch that
I've
video
got
and
to.
do it a
Yeah,
little
I've got
bit.
to. I'm trying to farm some materials, or if you could drop them. But like, I gotta
Yeah, I can
figure.
drop
or I
it for
gotta do a practice real quick, just so I can make sure before we, get our faces, hammered by an RG when we get out there.
That's what the rect is for, just in case.
All right, where are you at? You're right here. Okay. You want to drop what you got? Drop some stone pieces, please.
That's what I had for mine. The walls, the foundation, and it.
All right, sweet. So this. Somebody can correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I do need a door, so I'll have to get a door. But okay, I gotta go.
See, that was the thing with the one
elsewhere because I can't build
for
right next to your build. 1 second. Will it let me build here? Is it close enough, or did you pillar or not pillar? Do you have something close by? Yeah, I don't think it'll let me because of the. I went into your courtyard.
There's a drop in there that messes it up.
Okay.
Too.
No worries.
I had to be real picky on where I put that leash down.
This
will
let me here. Okay, sweet. All right, so with this, it normally goes like this, and then you do, depending on where the bird is at, right? Like where you're going to trail them in, because that determines on where you place stuff. But I'm pretty sure that you would do this one, I think, and then I think it's this one, and then this one. I'm pretty positive. There might be
door.
What?
There's one that they use. The people will know because you can't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
False door, but I'm not sure how they do it.
Yeah. Let me. I think I'm pretty damn close to the build. I know the person who. It's my friend Toast here. So let me just see. Toasted bloke. ARK. Let me get his account pulled up here really quick. So he ended up posting. Yeah, Toast bloke. All right, so he ended up posting a video on it forever ago on the RG trap, and it worked really freaking well.
I'm gonna send the one I used to you on a DC or PM or whatever you want to call it. DM. There we go. If I find the right word. It doesn't use any doors or anything. You just guide them into it and they get stuck.
Okay, that's the one that you have, right?
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to build. I just couldn't. Haven't made in a while.
Okay. Yeah. No worries.
And I have to watch the video every time.
Maybe this one is a griffin trap. I thought for some reason it was an RG trap, but I'm pretty sure I used it for RGs too.
But you should have that one I use now.
Oh, I see it. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, with the RG one.
Yeah. That's one I've used, and it's worked every time for me.
Yep, I just want to see this really quick here. I don't know why my internet is just bogging, bro. All right, 4 structures.
Switched to Verizon, and it actually works really well.
For ISP?
Yeah.
Switch that to a secret door and place that on the opposite side. And then finally, we're going to take the roof, look up, and cycle through the snaps. And
Okay. That's what it is. Okay, I couldn't remember. All right, so you actually do... Okay, so I figured this out. Toast Malone. Not Toast Malone, no. Okay, so here's what you do. So you do this one here. You see how you have the double door frame, okay? So that is correct. And then what you do is you actually place on this side, you place the trap door, okay? Like that. Does that make sense? So then basically what you do is you fly the RG in, okay? So like I fly the pterodon through, right? As soon as you fly the pterodon through, then all you do is you come up and you push it like this, and it traps the bird inside.
Okay, yeah. That one is pretty simple.
You know what I mean? It's 4 pieces, so it's literally just 4 building pieces, just like that.
Is it the regular roof or is it the ramp?
I don't think it matters on the roof, because basically all it does is it basically sandwiches the bird right here in this little spot right here.
Yeah, that's true.
And they can't get out. They can't move. They can't do anything. But yeah, it works really well. It's quick to set up to, like, you know, and tear down, because you just pull the one foundation, which is nice. But I guess the same thing with the other one too. All right, so human memory. Wait, toast Malone. Human memory.
You got plenty of food.
Plenty? No, but I do have food. Yeah.
I got some cooked meat if you want me to grab some.
You can grab some if you would like. That's fine. Always good to have a little extra. I mean, I've got 10 on me currently, but I'm full. I guess I'm not full food, but yeah, I'm good for now. But yeah, if you want to grab a couple just to have some on hand. Human memory, the least reliable computer on Earth. Yeah, right. Coupled with ISP, and I think like a pie hole. Yeah. Thirst is easier. Wait. THST is easier than ASE4 doorways. Your bird is low. On food? No, my bird is maxed.
Bring 900 with me. That's way more than enough, but
Way more. All right, so where are we headed to?
Hitting split stack. Towards Green Knob.
Okay, just across the water or what?
Yeah, it'll be a ways. It's closer to it, but yeah.
Okay.
And just let me know when you need to stop for stam, and I'll stop. This is a level 100 Quetzal up here. I really wish I had a way to tame it.
What do you mean a way to tame it? We got a way to tame that bad boy. Get up in front of that sucker and shoot him off. Shoot him off.
With what? You can't shoot all the any flyers we have.
We can. Well, you can't shoot off solo. Can we do? I could probably fly you. Can I like?
Oh, we have to try buck for that. The carrying people.
Okay. Yeah. I got you. We should turn that on, by the way, to where we can carry people. Not all the time, but like alliances or something. I don't know.
I'd assume there's a way to do it, but it would probably be within the INI files or whatever.
Derp guns or C4? Yeah, right. Okay, so I got stamina. Picking back up, heading towards green again. I'm at this first white drop that's coming down right now. You can see the white drop.
I went too far.
Oh, okay.
You're way
That's
ahead
right.
of me. One of the two.
What are you flying, RG?
I see. Yeah.
I might be ahead of you. I don't know when you left compared to when I did. I think I left before
Yeah, I'm
before
coming
you.
up to that one right now.
But yeah, I'm at the
Is it
white
about to
drop
hit the
currently.
ground?
Yeah, just be careful. Land on a rock or something, because there's Ceratosaurus and Terra Bird over there. But yeah, if you land close to where I am, there's a rock over here you can jump on. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. It is not an INI thing. It's a server setting startup allowance. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, and that's probably what I'll try to do or want to do at some point for sure. All right, ready to go?
Yep. I don't fly as fast as you, but I wanted to bring my tougher bird because I don't have the greatest PT.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I think this one, I can't remember. I think it was a 140. I think maybe 145. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't a max 150. I do know that. It was at least a 135, but it wasn't max, so somewhere in between.
I know it was over here. I saw him.
Oh, I'm sure there is some. I mean, there's a bunch of rocks over here. There's some right there in the distance. I see him to the left on this big giant cliff.
Okay, sweet. I was like,
I see one there for sure. I don't know what level it is yet until I peek it, but
get lined back up with him again. He is that one's a 85, so not great.
okay. No worries. We got a drop up here. I'm gonna try to land, see if I get 8 by something.
I'm watching for
I
you.
don't see anything. Collect the drop. Got a ramshackle crossbow, which is nice because I don't have a crossbow at all, so that's nice. I got a compact bow, which I think is more than good, but We also got a Ascendant Megalosaurus saddle blueprint, which is kind of shite because nobody cares about the Megalosaurus.
I have a bunch of saddles, pre-made saddles. That's what I'm making my grinder, so I start getting resources from these drops.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's an
Oh,
85.
okay.
This was an 80, right? Oh, 285s. Okay, so 285s there. Startup command code. Why dirty blonde hair and ginger beard? Is that natural? Yeah, 100% natural. Yeah, unfortunately, it's natural. You know how many times I get asked by people if I dye my beard or my hair because of the hard cut? It is kind of funny.
90.
That's a level 50.
I'm still flying like straight towards Green Ob, so we got here. It's a 95.
This one. That's an 85. Bro, there's a bunch of 85s. Like, a bunch of 85s for some reason.
Oh, hello, Scorpion.
Why is
I'll be back to
85
you
the
later.
magic number? All right, there's a bunch of shenanigans going on there. Do I see any bird just sitting here flowing down here at the bottom? Let's fly through here, see if I see anything sitting.
There's another one. What level are you?
Ugh, my guy says.
Another 95.
That's
Maybe I
a
picked the wrong spot for 'em.
pterodons. That's all right. This is just one little area, so we'll find more spots if we need to.
The spot I found had like 20 or 30 of them at
All right,
it.
so there's some
They're
over
over.
here. What level are they? I can't see too far away. Okay, that's a 90. Going up. That's a pterodon.
The highest I've seen over is a 95.
95, okay. Okay, that is a Rex chomping the crap out of some Brontos, which is probably going to die. There's 2 Brontos, but we'll see.
I want to find some of the Dino Nycus or whatever and grab some eggs.
Oh, dude, you should be able to easily grab some eggs. You just got to trail them. Do you know what I mean? So you basically like trail them away from their nest, try to pull them off of a cliff or an edge, and then you just scoop in really quick, pick them up, hop them back on your pterodon, and poof, scatter out of there. The problem is you know what I mean, like their ability to attach to the side of your bird. You know what I mean? So you have to like make sure that you're not close enough in order for them to jump on you. But it can be done. You got to be fast. You know. Fast like a NASCAR, kind of like the trench, you know, the Wyvern trench in the Scorched.
Yeah.
Gotta be quick. All right, so you said you have very nice hair, actually. Well, I have a mix of Italian and German, makes odd hair mixes, so I can understand. Crystal Isles, also. Yeah, I never played Crystal Isles, so I don't know anything about Crystal Isles, unfortunately. In ASE, that was like one of the maps that I never played. Is ARK fun when you play vanilla with some mods, or modded ARK with lots of mods? Both can be fun, Demon God. It depends on how you like to play the game, what you prefer. For me personally, I am what I would consider an OG player from 2015, and so to me, when I think of ARK, it's doing everything, you know, the vanilla way and the vanilla experience. Now, there's a lot of mods that have come out over the years, and, you know, a lot of people enjoy playing, you know, with, you know, full modded and...
heat damage.
What'd you say?
You're taking heat damage.
Yeah, in the bottom right corner. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for that. Yeah, I probably should take off some armor.
I'm gonna fly northeast to another spot.
Can you stop chomping on me, please? That would be nice. Okay.
Or I guess it's more... It's northeast.
All right.
I see it. Okay.
It's amazing, both. Yeah, so what I was saying was, Gecko, is so I actually have, no joke, an ASE from 2015 when the game first launched up until I think, truthfully, Aberration. So it would have been the island map, Scorched Earth, the center map is predominantly the maps that I have all of my game time in. Now, I have 5,000 hours in ARK Survival Ascended on the Xbox One. When the Xbox One came out and ARK came out in 2015, I actually played the game in early access stage when it first came out. And then I bought the game, and then I've bought all the DLCs and all that stuff, up until that point. I ended up leaving the Xbox scene for quite some time because I ended up getting into World of Warcraft again, do you know what I mean, and Hearthstone when Hearthstone came out in college. So because of all that, I ended up not playing a whole... Oh, I just found a 140 male. So 140 male, I'll take that. So this one is, I'm currently at 38.9 and 77.9. So 38.9 and 77.9.
I'm not too far away.
Yeah, no worries. It looks like he might be getting hit, though. Yeah, he's fighting a 130 Raptor. Jesus.
Ooh. That could go either way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm banking on the RG, but at the same time, I'm also not sure because I feel like, it is possible that, the RG is dumb and stupid. You know what I mean? And doesn't doesn't actually properly get hits on them, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm watching him. Or was watching him until he went out of render. Let's... Okay, yeah, he's still there. Okay, sweet. Just double checking. Yep, right here to your left. The one down on the ground. Or not down to your ground, but down to your left right there, yep. Get rid of the Raptor.
I gotta not attack the party, though.
Yeah. No, I get that. Oh, there he goes. He fell. Okay, cool. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's all right. That's already that he fell, because then this will be a nice place that I can set up the trap. All right, and then we'll place the trap here really quick. We'll do that, and then 9. We'll put the 9 here.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
What?
I fell in a really bad spot. I found an aloe.
Oh. That
Yeah.
doesn't,
Hey, RG, over here. Come on, dude. Back down here. You were going the wrong way, bro. You know what? I'm gonna take care of the aloe. Oh, Rex.
Can I not get this? Why can't I get the thing to...
Oh, it's not aloe, it's a car.
Oh, do I need to put one here? I didn't realize. Okay, so then I actually need... Because how do you get the piece to stay on there then? So I think it goes like that, and then that, and then here maybe, and then I go like this, and then I pick up that wall like that. Pretty sure that's how that works.
Yeah, that's how you had it set up before.
All right, so then I need to take this off and this off, so hopefully I'm not dying of thirst and losing my mind here. All right, so get this RG's attention. Thank you. Can you come here, please? We can fly you directly into the cage.
I'll be flew straight through.
Okay.
How do you fly straight through?
So it lets me fly straight through. I can't remember which direction I'm supposed to bring him in, though. So he's supposed to... I'm pretty sure...
Switch that door around, possibly.
Well, I'm wondering if I'm
Or
supposed to
add
do...
another one.
Yeah, that is weird, because he shouldn't be able to... Unless if they fixed it. Do you think they fixed it?
Put another double doorway right here.
Okay.
Because he was able to fly through because there's not actually a doorway there.
Like that.
Yeah, now he shouldn't be able to get through.
Okay, perfect. Sucker went way
Don't know
over
that
here.
makes sense, but, you know.
Do-do-do. 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 Do-da-dum. Doom-doom. Just trailing him. Just trailing him. Just trailing him. Trailing him. Trailing him. Come on, buddy.
Help him.
Come on, buddy boy. Buddy boy. Buddy boy. Hey, can you just not do that? Hey, what are you doing? Why is he running away like he's already got torpor? I haven't even hit him. What is he doing? I feel like he's broken. All right, there we go. Perfect. Dude, I feel like RGs have like a very short leash.
They got a short attention span.
Like compared to some of the other creatures, I feel like they've always got a very short leash.
There you go. Oh, we got out.
Oh, no shot, bro. Get out of here.
Might want to whistle your...
All right, we got a...
Okay, you got him.
Yep.
I'll shoot at the trap.
I was going to say he should have. I think he's on you currently, so you might have to bring him in.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll have to either bring him in or fly over to me and let me pull his aggro. There we go. Now you can go sit by the trap if you'd like.
Oh, Marty's on past this, so that's a plus. He didn't take off on me. I can't lock it. Ah, I forgot.
Damn. Okay. Nope.
He got out again.
All right. So, yeah, he's a little tough one. Can I not get my bird? Why is this being stupid? Come on. Okay, so here's an idea. We're gonna get his attention. All right, I think what I need to do is I need to bring my bird a little bit closer, even if he's got to take a couple chomps on him. You know what I mean? While he's in the cage.
Yeah. That way he stayed aggroed on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Anyways, I'm hoping that'll work. I don't know if he's too far.
I got
up.
my PT out to you. Nope, he flew out again.
Why? I don't understand. Why is he so?
I'm gonna try to bring him in,
Okay.
and then you can hit the trap.
Okay. Got him. He's stuck. All right, so that works out perfect. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, where's my bird going? The hell, ARK? Stop trying to ARK me right now. My PT's just fucking walking off. Oh, people, man, I tell you what, this fucking game, bro. Dude, ARK is ARK, dude. I'm telling you what.
here we are playing it.
Right? The shit that it does. I don't even know if this is good, dude. I'm doing 210 damage with this compound bow. I might need to swap to the ramshackle.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill him, though.
Yeah, I probably would.
That's my only concern.
I'm not sure how the damage thing goes.
I mean, he's already running away, it looks like. I'm letting him kind of drop. This is a beautiful color, though. There he is. Okay, sweet. That was good. Demon God, by the way, I do agree with you, homie. I love the color. The color is beautiful. Yeah, I couldn't have hit him. I couldn't have hit him anymore. He would have been... been cooked.
Cooked lamb chop.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Damn, 420, bro.
I killed like 6 sheep earlier in the same spot. I was like, I'll take that.
That's what you were talking about,
cook it
Gecko. I didn't know what the hell Gecko was talking about in the stream. He was talking about lamb chops all of a sudden. He was saying that it was something that, or he said something earlier. He was talking about, you must have mentioned lamb chops earlier because he said, because he brought that up.
Yeah, the cooked lamb chop is, and the cooked works better than prime. The cooked lamb chop still works better than prime meat. So I mean,
right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So not a bad deal at all. No, it is a beautiful bird, Demon God. I agree. Could make alliance with Zombie, which would work on him. Open the door. Yeah, that's what I tried doing, but we didn't have alliances. We tried doing that, but it only gave us the recruit to tribe or declare war. So I think it's going to be something where we have to turn that setting on the server settings.
Yeah, and for some reason it won't let me see the server settings for Valguero. The ones for Ragnarok are still there.
Yeah, the ones for Ragnarok are still there because I completely forgot to turn the damn thing off and I got charged again for this month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I completely forgot to turn it off, so that's my bad, and I did cancel it after it charged me, but, you know, it's Nitrado, so they won't give me a damn refund on it, so I just 24 bucks, you know, is what it is.
Oh, I forgot you had metal now. Yeah, maybe a couple of those.
There you go. Hell yeah. Get some polymer.
I got a bunch of polymer.
Or not polymer, obsidian. Sorry.
I've been farming the wells on the beach again. Got over 1,000.
Oh, for the organic poly, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you can't go wrong with that for sure.
And since we've got the stacking mod, it works out great because you know, it stacks up to like 1,000, so you don't have to worry about expiring.
Right. Nope, that's true. Totally true. Probably should drop this so I'm not carrying all this extra stone around.
There is an organic poly plants too on the map, but I haven't gone to find them yet.
Interesting. Organic poly plants. I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. There's a tree stump somewhere, so I'm gonna like one of the big redwood trees. There's a stump somewhere that has it in it, so I'm assuming it's somewhere in the redwoods has that one. And then there's a spot over close to
organic poly though. I didn't know that. I do know that there are trunks that I have hit. One of them was on the beach, and I did take a picture of it when it happened because I thought it was interesting. So I think I have it like right here if you're watching the stream still.
There's some cooked meat too when you get back.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Where is it at? I know for a fact I took a picture of it. These right here, these things. These stumps. These were really nice because it gave you a crap ton of sap, like a bunch of sap. And I was like, oh, well, then never mind. I don't have to have a tap anywhere. Do you know what I mean? Because I can just go hit these things and you get tons of sap.
There's several of them on that island by the castle. There's several of those stumps.
Hell yeah.
Like that island's pretty set up. You know, I got the river rocks for metal if I don't feel like going like a long distance for a metal run.
Yep. Which you're not even doing that long distance. You're not even doing that long of a distance. I mean, this isn't even too far from your base. I mean, even before Green Ob, there was a couple different places that had metal nodes. You're not even that far. Yeah, Raven, we dropped this one. Yeah, we dropped this this RG 140. So I'm gonna get an RG. At least for now, just so I can. What'd you say?
I said as soon as you farm the materials for the saddle.
Yeah, right. Oh, there's a Gigaraptor down there. That's cool. Only level 50, but yeah, Gigaraptor right there. I wish, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, part of me feels like I wish all of the egg nest in the game, do you know what I mean? Like, didn't have a mini game, you know what I mean? I wish you could just steal the eggs. But then the other part of me, like, does like the, you know, the different mechanics, you know what I mean? Like the taming mechanics for different creatures. And, you know, I do like how it's harder or easier according to the creature. So I guess for me, I don't want to see it changed. But yeah, sometimes I wish it was like easy enough to like just go steal an egg like wyverns. I'm like, you know how easy that would be versus
Too
doing a
easy.
mini game? But yeah, it would be too easy.
But I mean, make the stuff that's like that, make them super aggressive and will try to murder you. And I mean, I feel like it's kind of fair.
Yeah, true. I would agree. I mean, and also, too, I guess if we're looking more realistic, like, I think it does make more sense, you know, because, you know, IRL, you'd be able to actually steal an egg, you know what I mean, and raise a baby, you know what I mean? So, like, I feel like it does make it a little bit more realistic. Raven says, that's cool. The only flying bird that I could tame was a pterodon. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's definitely cool. Raven, exclamation point, specs. Yeah, did it post the specs for you, Raven? 4070? Yeah. I'm running a 4070 Ti. Yeah, 4070 Ti. I am multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. No, I saw the panels. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if I had anything set up for that command, but I can. That would be a good one. If that's, is that a popular command, Raven, that people actually use? Because if so, then yeah, I should probably set that up. I know some of the other ones that people use, pretty common. For some reason, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. I think a lot of people are curious about the specs that, you know, a streamer uses, especially if they like the way the game looks or if it's a new game and they want to know how well it runs or how well optimized it is. But yeah, I'll have to set that one up. Raven, if you're in the Discord, shoot me a message on that or post it in general or something like that as a suggestion. So that way I don't forget.
We need to get you an Anki and a Doed too.
Yeah, I know. I need the farming dinos. It'd make it easier. I had to know because your game literally looks like a movie. I mean, it's funny because it's not even like high settings. So, I mean, it's high settings on everything besides the main default one, right? So, right now for graphics, I'm currently running it on medium for the advanced graphics, and then everything else is on high and epic. I've got motion blur off, light bloom off, light shafts off. So I got a lot of that different stuff off. I'm running it at 1920 by 1080 at 60 frames. I do cap that out. I'm running DLSS, and I'm also running frame gen, which is what I'm currently running it. I've got it at quality as well versus, you know, being balanced or performance or whatever. But yeah, it's a 4070 Ti is what I'm currently running with a Ryzen 9 processor. Yeah, the update to UE5 makes it look... Oh, yeah, it looks beautiful. Yeah, it looks really good. That I would agree on, but yeah, it's definitely not optimized, I can tell you that, game-wise. It eats up, especially with dual streaming, it eats up a crap ton. Oh, there's a bird that landed right here. What level is this guy? Is it the 15 one? It is, okay. Might have to just fuck with it. 580 damage. 2 shots. 2 shots with this ascended compound bow that I picked up from a drop. Dude, you should go try to hit that yellow drop. You see the yellow drop right across the way?
Yep.
Go see what you get in that thing. You might get something good. I'm still looking for tools. I need better tools than what I currently have.
I've got a bunch of stuff I'm gonna be grinding as soon as I get this grinder built.
Hell yeah.
I even kept a primitive sniper rifle just to grind it.
I mean, yeah, why not? Is that a bug? What is that? It's a bug, isn't it? Yeah. Need some water. There we go. And see how
That's
good
one
my
of the
shot
non-aggressive
is.
ones.
What?
That dragonfly.
Non-aggressive? What do you mean?
Because yet some of the bugs that'll go and attack you, those normally don't.
This one doesn't? I thought it did. Oh, it doesn't.
I
You're
don't
right.
think so.
Doesn't matter. I still killed it. Oh, now this other bug's pissed off. Now he wants to fight.
I fly past the drop. Oh, there it is.
There's one more,
This
right?
is in a very sketchy spot, so let me take a look around. Oh, and as soon as I landed, it freaking disappeared. Go figure.
Fuck off! Come on.
Drop. Arc me on that drop.
Why? What did? Oh, did it go away as soon as you landed?
Yep.
Damn. Of course it did.
Now I gotta find it again.
Raven says, nods,
Okay.
kill it and get prime meat for your tame. You killed it. Mahaha. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, I went and killed it. I killed the bugs because I need the chitin. I mean, the chitin is brutal, I feel like, you know, early game, especially like when you need to craft saddles and stuff. You start needing chitin.
RG1 takes 150.
Yeah, right, exactly. So I totally needed to kill the bugs.
Oh, there's a purple drop. See if I can get that one before it disappears.
Can I get up here? Okay, there it is.
The turtles and stuff should start respawning on that beach soon.
Okay, sweet.
We may want to adjust that too, possibly.
The respawn or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I'd be okay with that.
It takes a while.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. See that
Okay,
RG
base
right
drop
over
might
there.
be-
What is that RG? What's this one? 95.
Have you seen any of those little hobbit holes? The hobbit houses?
Yeah, I have seen them. Yeah. I think they look super cool.
Like, I saw those, I was like, oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah,
What is
it looks
happening?
yeah, from like a pre-Hobbit build thing, that would be super cool. I do agree. I think it looks awesome. You should be able to craft the RG saddle in your inventory. Yeah, I can craft it in my inventory, I believe. I just don't have the mats to do it. I have 74 chitin, I think. Yeah, 74 chitin currently. So I'll have to get some more chitin, which we can, or chitin, whatever you want to call it, or
How do you
keratin.
say that word?
Which I mean, I could probably farm that. I think, if all else fails, if I don't find a turtle, I think trikes, right? Trikes and stegos, I think, can give you some. Because we have boosted rates, it shouldn't take us too long, you know what I mean? Like, to farm it out. 63% tamed on the bird.
Alright, I'm about to be back.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just standing God.
Yep, there it is. Oh, look, there's another yellow drop. I can make that one. I still got the light in the sky.
Yeah, I've played
Arg has
ARK. I've
amazing
played ARK
stamina.
long enough that what's that noise? Weird. It must be in the game. No, I've played ARK long enough that I know better, you know what I mean, than for me personally, you know, to be having this tame dropped, you know what I mean, and sitting here, and then me thinking like, oh, there's nothing here. Let me just fly away really quick, you know, to this drop.
Yep.
You come back, and then fucking saber cats have spawned right on it, you know what I mean, and start just mauling it to death.
Yeah,
Like-
that's normal how it goes. That's why I just sit there normally. Even on
Yep.
official, I'll sit there and wait the whole, hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever it may be.
Yeah, because it's just, I mean, it's just 100% worth. Like, I feel like if you don't, do you know what I mean, then the game arcs you hard. It's literally like, oh, look, he's walking away. He thinks it's safe. He's out of render distance. Nope, now we're spawning in a bunch of junk right where he's dropped his day. Is
just
he
got
good
that
enough
vault
to
from the
come back
drop.
and fight it off? What happened?
I got a vault from that drop. Ooh, and a generator too.
Ooh, hell yeah. Nice drop. Nice. A Jenny.
Of course,
We
the
did
villagers got the
also
generators already
boost
crafted one.
the fishing too. So, you know, fishing also would give you quite a bit of good
Ooh.
loot.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yes, sir. So fishing is boosted, so that'll be nice.
Guess I need to go get me a good water tame so I can start hunting Moses.
Yeah. I'm excited to get a water tame and put it right in the middle of that little lake in the redwoods. That can't go anywhere, like, just to have it. You know, it'd be sick though. It'd be sick to get like a Dinosuchus or whatever. You know what I mean? It is. I don't know the name of it, but like, I mean, it would be crazy to get one of those things and then put it in the lake, like, and just have it on like a wander or aggressive or whatever, and just let it sit there and just destroy anything in the redwoods right there.
I mean, you'd end up with plenty of meat.
Right? Name him Nessie? Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I would do, Calf.
Ooh, what level are you? I need to get me a raptor at some point. What level is this?
Oh, you don't want to tame a Carno? You don't want to tame a Carno? What's wrong with the Carno?
What level is it?
No, I'm making a joke because of the video.
I said there was one down here, wasn't there?
Oh, I have no clue. I was just making a joke by saying, like, you know what I mean? Like the video today.
Oh, yeah.
Is that not hitting him?
What level are you, buddy? Oh.
It's not hitting him. I don't know if it's like out of render or...
What are you trying to hit?
I'm just fucking around with my compound bow and seeing how good I can hit or how good I can aim. But I don't know where it's lobbing. I don't know if it's making it or not making it. I'm just trying to see like where, you know what I mean, where my shots are landing.
I got me an Ascendant pistol. That's what I've been using now.
Ooh, hell yeah.
That's like me an Ascendant shotgun.
Dude, speaking of a pistol, so I've been seeing this pistol on this on TikTok, on the TikTok shop, dude. I'm like about to buy it. It's like $20 or something, but it is it's a pistol made out of Legos. It's like a full shootable, like it's a full shootable pistol, and it comes like with these little like plastic pellets, but it's like Lego. Do you mean it even has a Picatinny rail on the bottom side of it, you know, to like mount like a flashlight or something? But it's a full on Lego pistol. Yeah, and in the colors are like, you know, blue and, you know, like bright blue and red, you know, like the standard like, you know, Lego kid colors. Oh, it looks so freaking cool. Like just to play around, you know what I mean, and have and put on the shelf like a shelf piece. I thought, dude, that'd be pretty sick. All right, buddy. He's almost there. One more bite, I think, might do it. He's at 88.6%. One more bite. 69 levels incoming.
Would have been nice if yours was one of ours would have been a female. We could start breeding them so we have backups.
True, true. What level did you get on yours?
I think mine was a 140 or 145, one of the two.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice. The game knew. ARK knew. It was like, he's looking for an RG. We got to make sure he doesn't get a female. All right, chat. Whoever's actively here, zombies excluded. Whoever's actively here, what are we going to name them? Last one you guys said Stanley. What?
That head looks amazing, almost like a fire on his head.
I know, dude. It looks so good. I like the color. Gara, what's going on, dude? Booyah to you too, homie. Happy hump day. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I'm waiting for the first name to pop up in the chat so I can name this bird. What do we got? What's his name? Name him Claptrap. All right, perfect. You were first. You were first. Claptrap it is. Yo, Pix. What's going on, Pix, baby? It's been a hot minute, homie. Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. What you been up to, Pix? You still playing any ARK or dabbling into ARK? All right, so I'm gonna probably bring him home if that works.
Works for me.
Zombomb. There might be a purple drop right here. I might try to hit this if it's clear. Over by green. You coming, buddy? You coming? Clappy trappy. Yo, Pix, you diving in the ARK these days, or what are you up to? What have you been doing, homie? I know you've been busy and stuff IRL, but dude, there's tons of RGs right here. Are these all low levels? These are all like the level 80s, aren't they? The 80s and 90 ones that we found. That's probably true too.
It's a cool colored one though. There's like a blue one over here somewhere.
I think I just got a Mastercraft chainsaw. Yeah, a Mastercraft chainsaw. Nice. And then I got Ascended Scuba Flippers, which have no armor rating. Not sure if that's normal, but yeah.
Yeah, they normally don't. None of the scuba stuff does.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, so I'm flying back to the house here, slowly but surely, you know, dragging my my RG with me.
That chainsaw's a good find, though. Like,
yeah, it would be. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's gonna be cool. I haven't used a chainsaw in forever though. Like, actually use a chainsaw. Like, so it's gonna be cool to check it out, I guess, to see how it goes. I'd have to make some gas and stuff too. I don't have anything for setup yet, so.
Well, hey, you got the RG now. We just need to get you some chitin and stuff so you get the saddle made.
Hell yeah! Which I think if I hit one more creature, I should be. Oh my gosh, bro! There is a level 145 Phiomia. You're on your RG. Oh no, you're on your PT, aren't you?
I'm on my RG now.
Are you on your RG?
Would you like me?
I would like you to grab this fatty. Yeah, I would like you to grab this fatty and just bring him back to my base if you can.
Where are you at? I'm looking for you.
Of course, there's a 130 Terry. Did you need a pterodon? A better pterodon?
Yeah, I'm good right now.
Okay.
Where you at? Where you at?
Fly back. You'll see me right here. See my bird sitting down here flapping its wings straight. Just keep on flying straight.
Okay.
See me right here?
I see you.
Okay, so right here to the left is the fatty. Right next to a Carno. This is probably the Carno you saw.
This guy right here?
Yep. Carno's only level 50 though. Sweet. Sweet.
No, not worth it. I'll follow you back, so I don't remember where your base is at exactly.
Hell yeah. No worries. Yep.
Oh, red ring drop.
Yeah, I know. You can always put him down too. If you find a nice open spot that you can find him again, you know what I mean? Close to the red ring. Yeah. Just drop him in. I mean, he's not important. It's just, you know, I got a soft spot for Phiomias.
I gotta do a stam real quick anyways.
Yeah, you're good.
For a while.
You're good. I love the fact that he's passive, you know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter. He'll just sit there and float in midair as long as you don't hit him or attack him.
Mm-hmm. Even then, he normally just tries to run away.
Beautiful blue RG, but only level 95. Pick says yard work. What do you mean yard work? You've only been doing yard work? I feel like that's BS. That's a lot of yard work. Can't be doing that much yard work. You still carrying that fatty to the red drop?
Yep.
All right, sweet.
That's me on your screen. I just saw me.
Yeah, I know. I saw you over there. I just couldn't see from where I was at if you still had him or not.
Yeah, he wasn't rendering. I didn't see him in the picture.
Is this technically classified as the swamp area right here? What is this?
The swamp is northeast of us, I believe.
Interesting.
I need to go up there with my Rex to get some.
Then who is this? This isn't you? This is an interesting little like spot to build right here. No, is this you?
That's a pre-built.
That is a pre-built. That's another pre-built.
Beavers won't attack a field there, right?
Beavers? No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Nope. This is interesting. I've never seen this one before. This is a pre-built. I mean, it's kind of like a half broken pre-built, but it's still pretty cool. I like how it's secluded on the island, which is nice. You know, you got water all the way around you.
A journeyman chainsaw.
Ooh, hell yeah. GG.
Not off the tame beaver.
All right, what do we got here? So we've got another little spot here. Yeah, dude, the pre-built looks pretty damn slick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it looks pretty cool. I mean, again, it's quite small, so I think like solo. I mean, I think like it would be a good, a decent spot. But yeah, it's a pretty nice little build. Yeah, I'm coming. Slowly but surely, I gotta fly slow for this damn bird.
But I should.
If I had a saddle for the RG, you know what I mean, then I would be flying the RG because the pterodon would have no problem keeping up.
Mm-hmm. But
unfortunately, I don't yet. So.
You can also kill the mammoths. I believe they drop it too.
Oh yeah, they probably would actually because of the tusk. The tusk. Dude, ever since playing Grounded 2, all I can think about is science.
Mm-hmm.
Every time, that's what comes to my brain. Come on, RG.
Sometimes there's some of those turtles on this beach over here that give the dead turtles. They give it as well over on this beach.
Okay, like the beach directly below us or across?
Across the way.
Okay. Demon God says I would name my old RG Drumsticks. I mean, that's a pretty good name. I do think it's a pretty good name for an RG. Oh, did you not get that red drop? There's a red drop right back over there.
There was another one. There's another one, I guess. Yeah, that's a different one.
Oh, damn.
So I got that. That's where I got the chance. There's one of those turtles right there in front of me.
Okay, come in. I'm coming slowly but surely across the water because it takes forever.
You wouldn't drop and get stand again.
I
I have plenty, but I'd rather not run out over the redwoods.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would definitely not suggest that.
Because that would probably be the end of the field man.
Yeah, oh yeah, he'd be dead. He would be dead. Just fine. No big deal. And yeah, like I said, even if he doesn't make it, he doesn't make it. It's fine. My main goal was the RG, so I think that gave me enough as far as keratin. There is an actual live turtle over here, which I might just try to see if I can hit him from here.
Okay.
Yep, I can hit him. Oops. Well, get out of the fucking way then, RG.
You got two of them coming at you too.
Oh, I just saw the second one, yep.
Got you back up. Damn, your bow does more damage than my gun does.
I mean, if I get the headshot, yeah, for sure. Oh, there's a Moz Chops.
Every turtle, don't run away. Oh God.
Did you get him?
Leave me alone, Pompey.
85. 85 for this Moz Chops. Not worth it.
Jeebus. I only did 86 damage.
In the head?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, no, mine does like 100 and what was it? 100 and something damage per shot in the head with this compound bow. I mean, to be fair though, this compound bow is ascended and it does 522.5% damage.
Yeah, my pistol's only 248.
And I got lucky. I didn't have to craft this sucker. I like when it dropped in the drop, it was already crafted. So I mean, once the durability's gone, it's gone. Like I mean, I have to repair it, but yeah.
It's got pretty good durability on it though. Ready?
Yeah.
That is not what I meant to grab.
What'd you grab?
The dodo.
Oh. Alrighty, no worries, Demon God. Have a good night, homie. Thanks for stopping by the stream. What were you gonna say? Tame a dodo?
I'm surprised I haven't tamed one yet. Yeah, I normally tame one.
Yeah, I actually saw one the first night we were playing. Ooh, this was one of those new kind of elephants. I've never played with one of those to know.
They take beer to tame. I'm not sure how to do it exactly though.
Beer to tame? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So they're kind of like what is it called? A calatherium or whatever it is?
Mm-hmm.
Which again, that's another one of those dinos, do you know what I mean? That like I've never, ever, ever needed to tame. And I don't know like why anybody would need to tame them.
I think they're good for PvP because they have that, they throw the poop or whatever.
Yeah, which gives you like maybe what, like a certain debuff or something, I think, like slows you down or
yeah.
There's something that it provides.
It gets a slowdown in vision. I believe.
Vision obscurity.
Yeah.
It's in this blue drop. Anything good? Why can't I loot it? Okay, that's weird.
You may have to break the log first.
Ooh, that's good. I'll take that. Narcotics. What is this? Painting canvas. I don't care about that. I'll take the root. Desert gear. I mean, sure. I don't think my bird is going to hold all this, so I'm going to put it in my Argentavis. My bird's already fat as it is.
No, come back, Fiona. I didn't mean to attack you.
Baby, come back.
I got attacked by one of the stupid steely birds.
Yeah, no worries. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Come back here.
Oh, he's running away from you? He's like, bro, what are you doing? Leave me alone.
Now I gotta do another stamina round. Drop benefits.
Yep.
Might
There's a dead bird right here. What is this? There we go. Yo, everybody currently here, you guys owe me some midget paragraphs in the chat, dude, the live chat. You guys got to put something. If you're lurking, that's all right, no worries. But if you guys are chilling and hanging out, you guys got to put something in the chat so Twitch knows that you guys are real. Make sure that you know you're not fake bots over here.
Okay, there we go. We're good now.
Caffeinated with the new zombie emote. By the way, Calf, I plan to announce that tomorrow. I was planning on doing it today, but I spent like 3/4 of my day editing a video, and then I realized what time it was, and I was like, oh, shit. I was like, I didn't post anything. I didn't get any announcements out. I didn't do anything that I wanted to do. Spent all morning freaking editing this video. What level is this Moz Chops? What is that? Just so I know what I can't tame. Level 20? Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, so we are 1,700 from the base. So if it was me, I think we're just going to try to go stay on the edge here, on the right side of the edge, so we don't get too deep into the redwoods, because I definitely don't want either one of us to get picked. You know?
Well, once I do one more stamina, I can fly through the redwoods, no issue. But
oh, because of speed?
I can do. Well, the stamina I have on my RG is pretty good. I got.
Oh no, I was meaning like by a thyla. Do you mean like jumping off a tree
yeah.
and picking you?
I just fly high above it normally.
Calf says, no worries, big man. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm just happy that I got to put it. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, and hey, just in time for Halloween too, homie. Just in time for Halloween. Amy D says, I've been lurking for a while. I'll head over to Twitch and start my yapping. Yeah, no worries, Amy D. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Later tonight, hopefully you're doing well on this hump day. I had to put out my garbages. I completely forgot. I had to put them out like right before stream. That's why I was a little bit late, because I had to bring them to the curb. I forgot about it. And my wife was like, one of our garbage is completely full. They need to go out. And I'm like, damn. So she finished putting the kids to bed and stuff, and I was like, all right, I guess I will go drop off the cans. Ooh, that's a really pretty Iridon blue. What is that? 85. Of course it is. All the low-level damn birds look super good.
All
All right, I'm going to post here for stamina if we can. There we go. Yeah, basically, once we get to around this corner, like right in front of your base, like if we put your base directly in front of us, we're going to go left, and then that will there'll be like a little opening in the cliff edge here that will take us into where my base is, to where the lake is. If you ever forget to, you can always just look on the map. You can see the lake on the map.
Mm-hmm.
And that I live right in the middle of the lake. This is actually how I found it. Is remember I was at your base. Remember I parked at your base for the
Yep.
night. This is actually how I found it. So right here to the left, you'll see there's like a little like opening in this big rock formation. You
Okay,
can
I
just
didn't realize you were that close.
Yep. Yeah, you can literally just fly straight in. Yeah, I'm only 600 meters from your base. If you go this direction, obviously, you know what I mean? You can make it longer, but hey, by the
Yeah.
way, on the beach here, there's like 2 of those trees. Those or a bunch of those little broken trees. I see 3 of them that are all farm for sap.
Oh, wow. Oh, God, no crash. There's the house. I see it.
Yep. I was originally going to build in this tree right here on the edge of the water. I thought it looked really good, you know, like for like having a tree base right there. I was like, oh, that'd be cool. You'd have the whole lake in front of you. This would be nice. But then I thought, it's a tree base.
If
I don't
you want
really
to,
have the mats.
pull the roof off of, or, because, well, we can probably chase it down and shoot. I say pull the roof off your base and we can drop this Fioma inside of it.
Yeah, we could do that actually. Probably be better because it'd be safer. I don't want it to go in the water.
And it drowning.
Right. All right, where are you going to land, Claptrap? You're not?
May not have enough room.
Okay, so do I need to... All right, come here really quick.
Maybe.
Don't forget that dead area north of the middle of the map also has Thylos perched on the stone spires. I did not know that, Kara. I did not know that. That's interesting. I guess I did not know that. Thank you for the tip on that one.
Yeah, definitely stay away from that.
I don't know what the hell he's doing. I don't know if he's like, I don't know if he's gonna land or where he's going, where Claptrap's going.
He may not think he has enough space. They're special sometimes.
They are, I would agree. You think you can put him in that hole there, or do you need me to pull another one?
I could try.
He gets stuck on the only foundation left, or the only one on that side left. That's funny. That's fine. I'll grab him in a second. There you go. He dropped in. We got him.
It had to be difficult.
Of course he's all difficult, for sure. I would expect nothing else. He's already shit on my house, too. I just saw a big, giant turd. What's going on, Amy D? Oh, yeah, the zombie? Do you like the code zombie emote? This is awesome. Nice work. Or are you talking about the house? Yeah, dude, if you're talking about the emote, yeah, Calf did a great job, dude. He always does a really good job. I love his designs, man. He does such a good job. Spoils me, honestly, with his designs. All right, so the Phiomia, can you with the Phiomia, can you bola them? I can't remember. I think you can, can't you?
I think so.
Pretty sure you can bola them. All right, so I need some materials really quick. Hopefully I don't kill this thing. I don't want to kill him on accident, but anything is possible. What do I need for the bola? Thatch and fiber. Okay, so we got the fiber, of course. Okay, I need the thatch, though. I don't know if I have... Did I put it in this one? Nope. I don't think I have the fiber. Or not fiber, I mean thatch. I might have to go grab some thatchy. Yeah, might have to go grab some thatch. All right, I'm going to go grab thatch really quick. But then I'm going to drop that poop pharma. I'm talking about the emote. It goes nicely with zombie code brain shirt. Yeah, it absolutely does. Yeah, it totally does. Yeah, I think it looks really good. Like I said, he did a crazy good job. He always does a really good job with the emotes. You should be able to approve the credit too, by the way, Calf, if you haven't already. You should be able to approve the attribution or whatever it's called, you know, on Twitch. So I always put your name in there. I don't know if that's something you see or not. I think you've approved some of the other ones, so I think you see it. Yeah, if you click on the emote in chat, it shows up. Sweet. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. Yeah, I agree. I also was thinking about this today, Kath. I probably need to also put your, I probably should also put, like, your name and information, do you know what I mean? And, like, or, like, you know, email or whatever it is that you got, or website, you know, whatever you use or check the most. You know what I mean? On my panels. You know what I mean? So then that way, you know, we can potentially get you some business and stuff from there. If somebody likes my emotes, you know, or ask me about my emotes, I always tell them, but it'd be nice sometimes to have somebody, if they go to my, you know, panel, they can at least just see you there. I don't know if I want to hit him in the face. Okay, so never mind. Only 2 shots is all it took.
Jeez.
That was way easier. Okay. So 2 shots. We need to go farm a lot of berries. I don't know how much this fat guy.
Potatoes too.
Oh yeah, will he eat the potatoes?
It's one of the crops he should.
Okay. I mean, it's not a lot of potatoes, but exotic crops should be better, right, than Mija berries?
Yeah. Should be.
It's 25. Bro, this guy is sucking them down. Like, fast, bro. He is sucking the shit. I forgot how much these fat guys eat, dude. They eat a crap ton.
Yeah, the crop's on me.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna harvest this grass here as fast as I possibly can. I mean, I wish I had my, oh my gosh, what the hell is it called? My parasaur. But I couldn't grab him or bring him unless if I had a cryopod or if I had an RG. So now I got my RG. I should be able to go pick up my parasaur and bring my parasaur here.
Yeah.
I think he was a 145, I think. 150. I can't remember what level he was for sure, but something like that.
I don't remember either.
We need more than this, but I'm going to go deliver these berries to him really quick because I don't want him to run out and pause the taming. I'm assuming he's already ate all that. Oh, he hasn't. Woof. Okay. Good to know. I'm probably just going to put whatever on it.
Because it hadn't been fed since you knocked him.
All right, so that should be good. Perfect. Look at that guy, dude. Look at this guy. What trait does he have? He has athletic. This creature has a high lung capacity, allowing it to generate health and stamina. That's cool. Never mind. I thought when it says lung capacity, I thought it was going to tell me he's great at swimming or shit or holding his breath. I'm like, that's the dumbest fucking perk. But never mind. It actually is health and stamina. That's nice. I'll stop joking him. Oh, there's a male otter right here. Only level 25, though. Yeah, if you look on the emote, it shows it is pretty awesome. Yeah, MED's, yeah. Calf is very talented. I feel lucky that he can make such... Oh, I know. If you have any other good ideas too, Amy D, that you think would be cool for an emote or to have to express, you know, sort of whatever emotions, you know what I mean, on stream, that fit me and the brand and the company, you know, feel free to let us know, either here, the live chat, Discord, wherever. Because yeah, I'm always looking to get more and to make them more, you know, unique to the channel. Dude, tonight has been a success, chat. We've got an RG. I'm about to make the RG saddle because I got enough mats for that now. We're about to get this 145, you know, poop farmer here. It's been a success tonight. We got tons of stuff done. We got some more work done on the base. Got the skin put on there, which was nice. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you too. In that blue drop that I picked up, it ended up having an ascendant fur cap. So I ended up picking that up, and then only a ramshackle but desert cloth. So that'll be nice.
You got some nice pants too. Or do you already have those?
Yeah, I already had the pants. All right, what are we naming this guy? First name in the chat. Let's go. I already said, I just love doing what I do. Plus, it's great when code just kind of lets me run wild with. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I give you like some direction, right? Like some slight direction. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I want a Halloween emote. That's some direction, right? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I'm all about it. I'm all about, you know, letting you express your creativity. We bounce ideas back and forth, you know what I mean? Show each other some inspiration. Here's an idea. What are your thoughts on? What do you like about this? What do you not like about this? And then we just go back and forth and figure it out, and it works out pretty good. We're a pretty good team. Picks? All right, I got you. Picks, specifically not capitalized. Okay, I got you. All right, sweet. So we got the fat guy, and the fat guy's already in the house too. I mean, we don't need him in the house, but he's already in the house.
Just put him on water in the house.
Yeah, just let him go wherever he wants to go. I do think that I need to make this this dock another night, but I need to make it wider. I think this first, you know, this front part that's 2, I think I'm going to bring it out, you know what I mean, to 3 and then do another 2, you know what I mean? So then that way it'll make it a little bit bigger, so then we can definitely land, you know, you can land comfortably, other people can land comfortably on there too, which would be nice. Okay, so what do we need here for the RG saddle? What do we need for that? Okay. All right. So we need... Let me see what I got. So I've got the hide for sure. I think I might need more...
Yep.
Yeah. I need more. I literally need 10 more. Let's see if he has some. Oh, no, never mind. My bird has some. Holy shit, my bird had over 116. Okay, so is that enough? It is. Boom! We got the RG saddle built. Oh yeah, dude, we're about to stock these forges, man. We're about to stock these forges. Let's go. Oh, by the way, I still have that 400 lamb chops. Do you need these lamb chops back, homie?
Yeah, hold on to this. You don't have a fridge yet.
Yeah. Where can we go? That would be safe.
We can probably land over here on the bank.
Where are you at?
Or on top of the log.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's a hole there.
You found the one hole in the log.
Yeah, of course I did, because that's me. That's my life. All right. Where is... Oh, it's on my bird. Give me these lamb chops. You're not worthy of these lamb chops. All right, let's drop them there. Did you pick them up? There you go. Hell yeah. Was there anything else that you gave me? I can't remember.
I gave you some cooked meat, but you can keep that.
Oh yeah, you sure? All right.
Yeah, I got plenty more. I
Sweet.
still have like a stack of 1,000 in there.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
I appreciate it. MBD says Zombie Toxin is a good ARK partner to have. Belated hello to him, by the way. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. Zombies badass. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, dude. He's been with me for a hot minute, like for ARK community stuff. Really cool, dude. All right, so we've got weight
Got tired of
probably.
the
Stam.
single player crashing on me, so I was like, hopped in one of his streams and was like, hey, can I join your server? And been playing ever since.
Yep, I know. It's been awesome. It's been a pleasure to have you too.
It's been fun. Couple different clusters, couple different servers, and
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. MBD says, I hardly eat lamb, but y'all have been talking and chatting about lamb chops so much in the stream that I'm craving some now. Yep, that's how that works. That's how it works. All right, so we've got smithy. I got some metal in there, nothing too crazy. All right, let's put these over here.
but now you can fly to them hitting those
metal
river rocks
nodes.
and just load your RG up.
Oh, I
Metal
wasn't.
nodes
Oh, I
up.
wasn't even gonna do that. I was just gonna fly over there and hit those metal rocks. They weren't too far from where we, you know what I mean, where we were
Yeah, that's
when we
true.
tamed them. I was just gonna go hit those really quick and fill it up, max out the inventory, you know, the best that or close as I can, just enough to fly back home, and then load those bad boys up. I mean, there is a shit ton of river rocks here. I probably could honestly get a crap ton of metal or a decent amount of metal from those, but I feel like it would take a lot more rocks. This, I'm honestly probably going to hit one time, do you know what I mean? Or you know, one metal node, and it's probably going to do a crazy number. Plus, I can get a couple drops on the way, too, if there is any.
Oh, no vaults. Thank God.
Alrighty, peeps, I've been up since 5:30, dude. I'm about to call it. Yeah, no worries, Calf. Thank you so much, brother, for tuning in, dude. I appreciate the love. As always, dude, I'll chat with you. We'll chat soon, probably tomorrow or something. I'm sure I'll hit you up. Have a good night, dude. Get some sleep, get some rest. MBD says, good night, Calf. Hope you get some good sleep. Yeah, absolutely. So what you been up to, Amy D? You got any big plans for the weekend? What about you, Zom? You got anything for the weekend?
Not really. I'm off tomorrow, then I work Friday, Saturday.
Ooh, hell yeah. I mean, sucks that you work Friday and Saturday, but it's nice that you got tomorrow off.
Yeah, and I work at a liquor store now, so I get every Sunday off.
Oh, okay. Is that because they don't serve booze on Sunday?
Yeah, you can buy like beer and stuff like Walmart, but you can't buy liquor anywhere.
Okay, I didn't know that. Is that just from where where you're at, or is that like?
I think it's a state thing for Texas.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know that there is. I know that in Iowa, we do have a couple of states, or not states, a couple of cities. You know what I mean? That like, you know, have like their own laws. You know what I mean? Like in towns that have their own laws on it, where you can't buy like alcohol or whatever like in that town or city. You know, like on Sundays. I do know that. But it's not like a but it's not like a state or you know or anything like that. You and you can buy it, you know, on other days. You just can't buy it on Sunday specifically.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it's not a statewide thing because you can buy beer everywhere here. But yeah, it must just be a city thing on some areas. Oh, wait a second, I forgot. Yeah. Before, well, actually, we'll go grab metal first. We'll grab metal, and then we gotta remember to go back and grab my my pterodon, or not my pterodon, my parasaur. He's at the old location, you know, the one almost right across from you, or not across from you. That little cliff edge or whatever. See, that's a really cool like. That's a really
There are
cool
some
color
metal nodes
too.
over there too in that area. There's some pretty good metal spots.
Oh, there is. You're right. Hell yeah. So I'm just gonna go there then. No need for me to go all the way to Green Knob. I can just go right there. I forgot. Right off the edge there was like 5 metal nodes.
That whole area is pretty littered with them if you look.
Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. MBD says, I got work and housework stuff to do this weekend, and I have plans to bake some stuff too. Ooh, some baking. Hey, you'll have to put some pictures on some stuff that you bake. That'd be awesome. I'd like to try. I'd like to check it out. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. You guys got to work. I mean, I know housework isn't the same, but still, like that still sucks. You got Schmidt. You gotta do. Schmitty, you gotta do.
I'm just glad I'm
okay.
have every Sunday off now.
Yeah, that is really nice. Okay, so I can't carry this much stuff apparently. Let's what can we put where? So I can walk again. The hell's weighing
Throw
me
it
down?
towards the door.
The hell is weighing me down? What is weighing me? Is it really like all of the... I mean, I guess all these saddles are like 20 a piece. Oh, you said a fabricated sniper rifle, by the way. I ended up picking up an Ascendant one.
Really?
Yeah, an
think the
Ascendant
best I
fabricated
got-
sniper rifle. Yeah, this is the loot. I mean, if you're watching the stream, this is the loot that I ended up picking up out of drops that I had in this storage box sitting over here. 6 homing rockets.
I got an Ascendant assault rifle.
Ooh, hell yeah. I think I got a blueprint for that. Yeah, right here. Yeah, Ascendant assault rifle blueprint. Just a blueprint, though. Oh, the ammunition probably weighed a crap ton, too. I forgot about that.
The ammo actually doesn't weigh that bad.
Oh, I guess it... Wait. Wait, I thought I had the rocket. Oh, did I put the rockets already back? Maybe that's what it was. I guess it doesn't, actually. You're right. You're 100% right. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I'll say that Ascendant scuba you got was a pretty good find.
Yeah, it is a really good find, but yeah, I didn't realize that it doesn't have any armor though. I'm surprised. I didn't realize that's how it always is.
Yeah. Your defense with that is whatever dino you're on. That's it.
Yeah, basically, yep. That makes sense. All right, so we're gonna pull this storage
We got a
box.
bunch of silk.
Don't need that. I need this.
If you pick up the foundation, you can get the bed.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing.
Okay, the stream's a little bit behind, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I remember you said that. I went to go look at it or try to pick it up, and then I realized I remembered what you said about picking up the foundation. So I just picked up the foundation and it worked. What am I up to this weekend? So I actually don't know, to be honest with you. I have no clue. I mean, I know that we have been. Oh, he's already fat. Okay, so I don't know if we can even get much metal. We got a crap ton of shit in our inventory. Probably stuff that we don't need, but I don't know how much more I can actually get. We're gonna try it. We'll see. We'll see how much we can get.
Well, because he does get the weight reduction for the metal too.
Okay. See how
If
much
you at
we
least
can
go get
get.
a node or two.
I was gonna say, yeah. Worst case scenario, we can at least just get one node worth. Okay, so that like barely moved. All right, good to know. But yeah, so I don't know. I know for a fact that we have like nothing like big planned. Like, you know what I mean? Like we have got nothing big planned that I know of. Like if it was something big, you know, big enough, I would know about it at least you know, this week. So there's that. I do know that we have or that we're not going to my in-laws farm to work on the building because my father-in-law only has like 2 weeks, or you know, had 2 weeks. I think after this week it'll be 1 week left before he has this shoulder surgery, and we've gotten everything pretty much caught up to the building where it's at right now as far as like what we can do. So I know that is off the table. We're not doing that, which is nice. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what we get into this weekend. I do not know. Wait, is this another one? I thought I included this one. No, I didn't. Okay.
You did. Oh, the one I'm looking at, you did. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I totally thought this was the last one that I did. But apparently not. Might have been 2 side by side or something that I missed. It's allowing me, by the way, to get more, way more than I thought because of the weight reduction.
Mm-hmm. So I think it's like half weight with metal.
Yeah, 50% probably reduction. All right, so I'm going to try to grab the 1 parasaur for now. I got 2 because the one had a baby with him. Okay, so not too bad. We're going to carry this bad boy back. Hopefully we can get him there without him dying. I think my next tame, besides the ones that I need, you know, for like farming mats, you know, like a dode or like a beaver, you know, something, you know, that makes farming mats a lot easier. Besides those, I think the next tame that I'll probably hunt myself, I think will be a bear, like a regular standard dire bear.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think, one, they're just massively in abundance, you know, in the redwoods, which is nice. But also because I think it's just a really good OP, you know what I mean, like, you know, ground tame to have, especially living in the redwoods. That I think it'll make life a little bit easier, you know, not only for like berry farming, but just for smacking, you know, land dinos around.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll be nice.
I gotta remember my oil thing's at. I'm gonna go harvest that real quick. I can scroll up on chat and find it. It'll be way up at the top.
What are you looking for?
I don't know if it's gone. The locations of that oil I found earlier.
Oh. Yeah, I got you. I mean, is it like that you don't have anything planned so that you can just have a chill weekend and just deciding what you're going to do as you go and put Sugar Mama at ease about how much rest you get? Yeah. No, I know. Oh, it's interesting for sure. Yeah, it's I enjoy it. Like, I enjoy not having anything to do on those days. I will state though that sometimes I feel like it does make me feel, or I do feel in some of those points, like on Sunday evening, you know what I mean, like that, gosh, I haven't gotten anything done, you know what I mean, we haven't really, you know, did anything, we just kind of hung out, which I do like, and I do enjoy spending time together. But yeah, sometimes I feel like we should have gotten this done, or we got this to do or that to do. But knowing me, knowing my wife, we'll get into something, even if that's just going to hang out, you know, at like in-laws' places, or talk and hang out with people. Like, I'm sure we'll do something. We won't sit for too long. I know that. Worst case scenario, we'll take our kids, you know, somewhere or do something. All right, RG has a level up. Let's do stamina. All right, let's grab... Oop, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. There we go. Minty Fresh. No, Amy D, since you are in here, I wanted to fill you guys in, and Zom's in here too, like some regulars on the stream. So I don't know if you guys have seen, or if you guys keep up with my socials and stuff, but so I ended up posting the other day about needing to get out of my day job. Not for the sake of like making content or anything, right? Like, obviously that would be, you know, awesome. You know what I mean? That'd be the end goal. You know what I mean? If I could do something like that. But more so like for, you know, getting out of my day job and getting into another day job, you know what I mean? Because basically the situation that I'm currently in and have been in for years, and you can also see it too, like in my I think even in my content, you know, it's kind of leaked over into not just my personal life, but even my content, unfortunately. But basically it's just been soul sucking and draining. Like, I make jokes about it a lot, but the truth is that basically it's got to a point where there's no motivation, there's no challenge, there's no achievement, there's no nothing. Like, 98% of the time I'm just like sitting at my computer at work, you know what I mean? Like looking like I'm busy because there's literally nothing for me to do and hasn't been for years. Henry, what's going on? Says, what game do you have the most hours on ever? The most hours on ever probably would be World of Warcraft, Henry. And then secondly, I would probably say ARK. ASE specifically. I've got over 5,000 hours in ASE, and then I think over 600 or close to 600 in ASA. So I would probably say WoW first, and then ARK secondary. But what I was saying is yeah. So basically, it's just been years and years. I've been at this company for 8 years. They hired me on under the assumption, when I got hired on, I was a graphic designer, and so I thought they were like, oh yeah, we need you to do graphic design stuff for us, but because we're a smaller company, you know what I mean, we also probably need you to do like, post hiring ads for positions and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, sign me up, like hell yeah. And then obviously, they pay really well. I think starting out, I was like around 50,000 is what I was getting paid when I first started. Every year I've been a guaranteed, a raise. I mean, like everything has been good, as far as that goes. But yeah, they basically told me after I got hired, you know what I mean? Like I pushed really hard the first, year to like, okay, yeah, I've got this idea for advertising. Let's make ads for this, let's promote the business like this. And they basically told me every single time, they were like, no, we actually don't need any advertising right now. We're up to our eyeballs, in years, worth of, work. We've got one, 2 jobs or 3 jobs, already this year that are worth several $1,000,000. Like, it's not, we don't need any advertising right now. And, again, it kind of all just fell, unfortunately onto, I found out the story of why they hired me. So they hired me because the web developer, right, at the time, which he still is the web developer, he's still here, but they wanted him to develop, do more full stack development on like, custom systems, like, point of sale systems, things like that, and job or inventory management systems. And so in order for him to focus on that or want to focus on that, he told them that the only way that he would be able to do it is if they, took away the BS, like stuff, like from him, which was the, at the time he was the only person. So, he, so he was like, I can't do these hiring ads, for positions, and I can't do this stuff, you know what I mean? Like, on the regular, because I'd be focusing on full stack development, on other stuff. And so they were like, all right, cool. So they ended up hiring the position, out to me, basically, when I saw it online and I applied for it and got hired on, that's what they ended up doing. And so because of that, yeah, they really didn't need a person, in my opinion, for that role. They just ended up, doing it because they had nobody else basically to do it. So I ended up getting put into the role where all they wanted me to do was post hiring ads for positions. And then the hiring ads that I was posting for positions were only obviously when positions were available. Do you know what I mean? And which was every once in a blue moon. And most of the majority of my time, I am sitting at the desk twiddling my thumbs. And, I guess to my defense, I mean, I finish anything that they ask me right away, right? And I've also expanded the scope of my job, because my first degree was in IT, in tech. And so because of that, like I've expressed and shown, that I know how to fix computers, I know how to fix things. So that's partly has become, geez, I can't speak English, has become, my job as well. So I do a lot of like, some IT stuff when they need it. If they ever need it, that's the truth, behind it. It's never guaranteed all the time, but yeah, because we've got a full on, IT company that's hired on, like a third party company that they use for a majority of their stuff. But anything like on site that we need right away, like somebody's email isn't working, or I don't know, they got something new and they want me to set it up or something like that. Is typically me. That's typically what I do, along with another guy that's been there way longer. He's super old, but yeah. So that's kind of the where I'm at with the job and stuff. And so I struggled with it the first year after getting told several times they don't need advertising. I struggled a lot then. But because of my past, you know, like as a kid growing up, you know, poor, you know what I mean, and not having anything and constantly struggling with my mom and, you know, all these things, like I know, right? Like the trauma has kind of like, you know, built me into like more of a survivor in real life, right? Where like everything that I do, you know what I mean, you know, is like a calculated risk, right? Everything, you know, money that I spend, you know what I mean, is I'm very, you know, frugal in areas, you know, to make sure that everything is paid up, everything is good. And because of that, like it makes it very hard, you know, to pursue anything else, right? Because it's so easy for me to feel complacent, right? To feel the consistency, you know, to feel like, you know, the money coming in is more than enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, and you know, like to pay the bills and to save money and for us to do what we need to do, like, you know, and support my family. It's like more than enough. But basically what's happened is over time, you know what I mean? Like it has just sucked my personality. It's sucked my energy. It's like, it's basically sucked everything out of, you know, of me without me realizing it, you know? And then now it's affecting me like in my personal life and my happiness, basically like my happiness side. So it's just gotten to a point where like it's now time to officially, you know, move on. You know, I've got to get something else. I gotta get a position, you know, that I want. Do you know what I mean? That I enjoy. You know, that brings me a level of challenge. That brings me a level of satisfaction. You know, that brings me a sense of achievement. You know what I mean? Like there's got to be something, you know, there. Because I'm not getting it at my day job, and I feel like that's something that I'm severely missing. That I think. Will make a difference in how I feel. I mean, he says, I know you feel stifled. Is it stifled? Stifled at your job separate from the content creation plans. I've got a sense of that since I first started following you. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, again, I don't know. You know, I try. I think again I've been so complacent, you know, and so long, you know what I mean? Like just dealing with it, you know, telling myself that it's not a big deal, you know, doing whatever I need to do for the family kind of mindset. And although I think that is okay to have at times, you know, and especially like, you know, if you are in trying times, you know what I mean? Like if you do, you know, have no choice, you know what I mean? Like then that makes sense. Like you obviously got to do what you need to do. But I think for me personally, like in where I'm at right now in life, like I think that part is no longer, I don't want to say needed because that is always needed, but you know what I mean? Like I think that part is, or at least according to my therapist anyway, you know what I mean? Like that part is no longer an issue. You know what I mean? Like I shouldn't be worried about that side of things because of all the good decisions and stuff that I have done financially and, you know, with, you know, my wife and kids and family and stuff and how everything's set up. Like, you know, that shouldn't be a worry and concern as much anymore. And like my wife has already told me, you know, it is very important, you know, for me to focus on my mental health, you know what I mean, and to be, you know, happy and to, you know, do the things that makes me happy and not do the things that don't, you know, that kind of thing. And so yeah, I'm eager to eager to find something else. So I've been doing a lot of research here this like basically past week. I've been trying to figure out, you know, what's all out there. You know, what do I want? You know what I mean? Like that's another thing, you know. What do I want job-wise? It's been I don't know. It's been interesting. It's just been trying to figure out and navigate what I want. I'm a graphic designer, you know what I mean, by trade. You know, that's what I've went to school for, you know, and got a degree for. But at the same time, I also, you know, have a tech studies degree with IT. You know what I mean? I've got years of experience as, you know, as content creator. You know what I mean? So like all of that encompasses a lot of different positions and stuff when it comes to 8 years of experience. Actually more than that, but yeah, 8 years of experience. You know, I mean, I've got a social media marketing degree. So I mean, like, there's several different things that I've got that I've got that I'm just trying to work in, and figure out what exactly I want to do. I'm kind of leaning into a couple of different positions. Amy D says, to me, you've always seemed so good about being introspective, and willing to try and find a solution to what weighs you down. Yeah, and that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like that's yeah, it's hard. Oh, it's hard. I tell you what, it's very hard. I mean, I feel like because of the way that I was raised, you know what I mean? Like, I think it is what has made me who I am, right? And how I am, inadvertently, right? Because obviously it's trauma, right? And it's always like a shit way to live and be raised, and, like not having a good, mom, to raise you, like parent wise and stuff, like single parent, like, it was very shitty. But I think, like, from the upside of it, right, the hindsight is, or the, silver lining in all of this is that I think it's done a really good job of, like, making me, hyper aware of things, right? Like, giving me a lot of these, like, I don't even know if you would call them, like, superpowers, but these little things. Yeah, no worries, Zombie. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, have a good night, homie. Thank you for all the help tonight, too, dude. I appreciate it. Have a good one tomorrow. But yeah, so, like, I don't know, like I said, it's just kind of giving me a lot of these, like, different perspectives, or these different, skills, I guess you will, that I don't think, like, a normal people, or a normal, I don't want to say normal because I'm normal, but you know what I mean? Like, people who just grow up in, like, a different setting, right? Like, get or learn without, obviously some sort of situation happening or something. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, but that's where I'm kind of at with it. Like, so I mean, it is definitely good, but yeah, there's a lot that I'm trying to unpack. There's a lot that I'm trying to do. There's definitely a lot of therapy that I'm still trying to work through, as far as, understanding me, understanding why, understanding, like, this does affect me in this way, and here's how it does affect you. And, there's, like I said, there's a lot of interesting perspectives, I guess, that, a person can look at. For now, I'm going to put these on the ground, guys. Don't judge me. Putting these on the ground because I want to just get some spark powder made. But yeah, there's just a lot of, like, stuff that I'm, like, learning over the years that is interesting. It's very enlightening to do a lot of self-reflection, and I do agree with you. I think I've come a long way when it comes to being introspective of me and my feelings and how I feel and stuff, and obviously, like, my main goal, you know what I mean, like, as not really having, I mean, I have a dad and he is in my life, but he's very not in my life as well, as that's hard to explain, because being raised by my mom, single parent, my entire life, and then only going to some summers to visit my dad and see my dad for, like, 2 months is, like, the only relationship I've had with him my entire life. But so, like, at that point, like, because of that, I strive to be the best father that I possibly can, to my kids, you know what I mean? And not, like, spoiling them and coddling them, but just, like, being a good dad, being there, being present, doing the things, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like matter, and, that are going to make a difference in his life. And because of that, like, I think it's really pushed me to take mental health, take, you know what I mean, like, all of this stuff, like, seriously, you know what I mean? And it's really let me, like, kind of take a step back and think, like, okay, listening to my wife, listening to my feelings, listening to, my emotion, how I feel, like, how much my work is draining on me, you know what I mean? Like, I think it is really important for me to find something, that I really truly want to do, you know what I mean? And pursue that, or try to pursue that, so that I can teach my son that, you know what I mean? And I can teach my kids that, like, that's what, that's the way you want to do it. That's the way you want to live, do something that you love and enjoy, and, don't stop chasing your dreams. I want to be able to do that. And so, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just all of those things have kind of just pushed me to that point to really take it serious. And yeah, I'm trying. So we'll see. Like I said, there's a couple of positions that I do have in mind, that I've been thinking about, a lot. One of those is the One of those would be like a PR manager or like showman, you know what I mean, for like the gaming industry. I do think that I want to get into the gaming industry. I think that would be super cool. Like I'm done with the industrial thing that I've been doing. I absolutely hated the industry when I got into it, and again, I'm kind of at this point where, you know, like I really don't want to be in this industry. I don't think that I want to go into an ad agency yet, you know what I mean, as like a graphic designer. Just because, again, I've been doing graphic design for 8 years. Not saying that I don't want to do it. I would like to still do graphic design. But I would kind of like to maybe shift my role into something else. Like, if I could get into the gaming industry, that would be sweet. As like a PR or a showman, I think like with my charisma, you know what I mean, like my camera presence, you know, talking, you know what I mean, like my relatability, you know what I mean, I think that like I could be really good, you know what I mean, at doing that, you know, like hosting like dev live streams, you know, like, you know, being, you know, the front face person, you know, for like the PR and stuff for a game company. That would be super cool. I think another option that I would like to go with that I'm qualified for would be like a brand partnership manager, you know, like at a company, you know, like a influencer manager. You know, I mean, I've been doing obviously YouTube, you know, for 5 years now. You know what I mean? It would, you know, I know the ins and outs of different things and how it all works. And again, you know, having that relationship aspect of being able to like talk and relate and communicate to anybody and easygoing, like I feel like I would again fit that role pretty well. And it would still keep me in the creator space, you know, get me a little bit more into the gaming world or even like product world, which I think would be a huge plus. I did put community manager on there that I was thinking about. The only downside is all of the community managers that I like personally know in the gaming space, I've reached out to this past week, and a lot of them came back and said that it pays shit. Like it's like $20,000, like it pays like $20,000, and that's like it, and it's like not worth anything. But I do have that on the back burner as an idea, because like if let's say I don't really find anything, do you know what I mean, like obviously I can still work the job I'm currently working, you know, no harm done, but the idea could potentially be like a multi thing where like maybe I would do like a community manager, right, like position for like let's say 20K a year, but then on the side like do freelance, right, or do like my woodworking business that I wanted to start, you know what I mean, for forever, you know, like laser engraving stuff and signs, you know in tandem with that, along with my streaming and content creation, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I mean, so kind of like mixing like these 3 different things, like it might be different multiple sources of income, but you know, kind of assemble it to put it all together, which I think is an option, not my first option because it's not as stable, but or safe, it feels like, as far as, you know, like safety net and stuff goes, but it's definitely something that I'm thinking about. I mean, otherwise, yeah, I mean, you've got always, you know, graphic designer, you know what I mean, I can go work at an ad agency, you know, as a graphic designer, or a marketing firm, you know, for you know, a designer, which would be easy because I know all the Adobe programs, you know, from front to back. But again, I'm just taking my time, you know what I mean, I'm not trying to rush into it head first. I'm not quitting my day job tomorrow, you know, without having some revenue coming in. But yeah, it's just, yeah, it's been weighing on me for a long time, so hopefully I hope to resolve that. Most people don't recognize that they have issues to work through for a long time, and I've always been in awe of how you figured out how you figured out as a teenager that you had to make some pretty big life changes to save yourself, your sanity. Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting, Amy. And the weird part of it all is I still don't understand. You know, I still don't personally understand, you know, the level of accomplishment, right? Or achievement, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like, I still don't get, like, you know, how crazy the success story is, right? Like, I don't even understand, or like 90% of the time, like, I don't even know how to give myself props, right? Like, I don't even understand, like, I like the way that I was raised and the things that I had to do and the ways I had to do them. Like, I don't even know how to appreciate, like, what I have, because I never feel like what I have is enough. Does that make sense? Like it's so weird. It's so weird. Like it's not like I'm not ungrateful for the things that I have, but it's weird for me to like see the achievement, right? Like it's weird for me to see like for instance, like when I look at my YouTube channel, and like this is probably going to come off like super like egotistic, but like when I look at my YouTube channel, right? I never think to myself like, holy shit, you know, I've made it to 90,000 subs, right? Like I never feel that. I've never felt that way. I've never felt like this is amazing. I've done all this work. I've did such a good job. Like, I don't feel that way. I've never felt that way about anything in my life. Like, even getting a position somewhere, even applying for jobs, even you know, winning an award, you know what I mean? Being the top of my class and, you know, in college. Like, none of that ever dawned on me, right? Or made me feel like this is crazy good. This is a major achievement. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing well. But that's because I was never told that. You know what I mean? I wasn't raised where I got praise, right? I was never raised where somebody was like, dude, you did fucking amazing work. Like, I've never done that, right? So I never did that to myself. I was raised as a survivor, right? Like, my brain was wired as in like, okay, I've been fucking poor, you know what I mean? I need to do everything I can, you know, to make money, you know, to make sure that this doesn't happen to me. You know, I want to make sure that I have a good solid family, you know, so I spent time, you know, in relationships, you know, trying to, you know, find the right one, you know, that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, there's just all sorts of things, you know, that I did, you know, with very little expectation, or sorry, with very little, not expectation, what word am I looking for here? With very little, I don't know, satisfaction, I guess is what I'm saying. Like I wasn't just satisfied with what, you know, with what little, right? Like, I wanted to keep on pushing, you know what I mean? And I knew I was very motivated, you know, to keep on doing that and doing that and doing that until I achieved what it is. And by, you know, thankfully, you know, by 21, basically, I had already had everything. The only thing I didn't have by 21 was kids. But, you know, by 21, you know, I already had the woman I was going to marry. You know, I already had the money enough put back, you know, to put a down payment on a house. You know, I already had a vehicle. I already had, you know, basically everything figured out because I moved out at the age of 16. You know what I mean? So at 16, I basically, you know, started living my life as a single person. And yeah, it's been interesting. It's been a crazy ride. But yeah, like I said, I don't even understand it. I don't even personally even get it. I don't even know why it's different, why it's weird, you know what I mean? Like, or you know, why it's not the norm, you know what I mean? I know it's not the norm, but like I don't know anything about it. You know, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's very different, I can just tell you that much. And it's weird when people, you know, when other people are very much like, you know, in awe over, you know, something, and I'm like, that's special? I didn't know that. It makes sense. You're used to living your own experience. It's hard to know how somebody else would handle things in your position. You sort of don't. Yeah. And that's because I had to. You know, I didn't have any choice. You know, as a child, like, you know, there's so much to this, but like, you know, as a child, not to just dump on everybody here at the end of the live stream, but you know, it is 1 a.m., right? You know, cut me some slack. You know, so my mom and my dad split when I was 4. You know, they got a divorce, and I was raised by my mother, and my mom ended up having, you know, my mom and my dad ended up having 2 kids, me and my sister, and then, which are 2 years apart, 3 years apart, and then they got divorced when I was 4, and then my mom ended up getting with another guy and having a son, which is my one and only brother. And he is 3 years younger than my sister, right? So he's 6 years younger than me. And then since then, we moved, I think, 29 times before my dad not lost count, but before I basically lost, you know, all connection to both of my parents for a while, when I moved out at 16. And so from like 4 to age 16, I moved 29 different times, and that's like 29 different schools, 29 different places, like everything. And so I had no choice. I mean, my mom was a single parent. Like, she dated men until they would pay for stuff and do, you know, buy us things and stuff until they stopped. And, you know, we would rinse and repeat the cycle until, you know what I mean? Again, we would just do this over and over again until they got tired of our shit and, you know, and would move on. And I probably still would have been there longer than the age of 16 if it wasn't for my girlfriend at the time. I was dating a girl in 8th grade going into 9th grade. And yeah, because I was dating her for so long, do you know what I mean? And things were good and everything like that. Once I was around 16, I knew that I thought that I wanted to marry her, you know, and everything. And yeah, I basically got to a point where my mom was like, hey, everything's drying up here for us, you know. She'd already been blacklisted at, like, several of the hospitals and doctors' offices and stuff around, you know what I mean, for farming drugs, you know, through them and everything. And, yeah, just a big mess. And so because of all of that and, you know, because of, you know, she's exhausted all of her resources there, like, it was time for her to move on. And so because of that, she said she was going to move, and her and my brother were going to go. And I was like, I'm not moving this time. I don't want to. I was like, I'd found a girl, and yeah, I want to stay here, and everything is good. I'm happy. Her parents like me. Like, this is great. And so I ended up just doing that. The only way that I could convince her to let me stay was I had to get my my dad to agree to continue to pay her child support, even though I wasn't in the home, because in the state of North Carolina, until you're the age of 18. The cops will still come back and bring you back from your house and consider it as a runaway if you leave the house and don't come back, unless if you go through the courts and become, like, officially emancipated, which obviously I didn't want to do at the time. And it would have taken, you know, half a year, if not longer, you know what I mean, to even do that. But yeah, so because my mom would have fought it. But yeah, so I ended up getting my dad convinced to pay child support to my mom, even though that I wasn't there up until the age of 18, where he was legally, you know, required to. So for 2 years, she just collected child support. But yeah, the moment I was able to dip out, I was like, adios. Yeah, and then it was interesting. But I mean, up until that point, even at 16, you know, I mean, I raised my brother basically my entire life. You know, my entire childhood, I basically was raising him, you know, where she fell short. You know, I basically was raising him, and so that raised me really, really quick, you know, to be an adult really early on. Not having money, you know what I mean, like with her, you know, and everything like that. I mean, I heard it all, right? I mean, I listened to everything. It's crazy. Ooh, Lucky Gaming, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in to the raid. You guys are listening to a trauma dump, but welcome in. It's 1 a.m. my time, so yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Amaya Wolf, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello to you too. Plenty of people who would have similar channel experiences that you go down a darker path than you did. Code, that's why I think what you did about your sister is remarkable. Yeah, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, and that's just it too, you know. That's what I was told. I was told that early on. I was told that by good influences, you know. Thank you by the way for oh, Amy D, I think you accidentally somehow tagged yourself in the shouty. Was given to Lucky 11 Gaming. Okay, sweet. You got it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that, Amy D, for taking care of it. For sure. 1200 my time. Oh, 1200 your time? Yeah, 2 a.m. What's going on? Hell yeah. Welcome in, guys, from Pennsylvania. Fast Ring, thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, I appreciate it as well. Yeah, 1 a.m. my time here for Iowa is where I'm currently reside in Iowa. But yeah, 10 p.m. Nice. Amaya, by the way, I love that name. Such a beautiful name. But yeah, so yeah, and I was told that early on too, you know, like when I was 16, so I got blessed. I mean, not only was I like raised in the way that I was, but yeah, I mean, I was told. So to continue the story here, welcome in, Raiders, by the way. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Kodeations, code for short. I'm a survival crafting content creator. My bread and butter is mainly on YouTube. I do a variety of YouTube videos. ARK is a big one of mine, but I do like Enshrouded, just a variety of survival games. I started live streaming here on Twitch, I want to say maybe a year and a half ago. I mean, I've been streaming probably for longer than that, but not consecutively or consistently. I started about a year ago, probably consistently trying to stream, you know, 2 to 3 times a week. And then I do work a full-time job, so it's not my full-time gig. But yeah, so welcome in, guys. It means night rain? Nice. That's cool. I didn't know that. You always say that. Wait, you always say that I do. As far as I know, I'm doing that. Okay, yeah. So then I don't know why it says on my end. Do you see that where it says Kodeations check out and follow Ferg DLC, right? Which is you. So it's weird, you know, at blah blah blah, and it puts your link in there. So I'm not sure why it does that after you do the command. So I'm not sure. It's goofy, but anyways, yeah. So what I was saying was when I moved out at the age of 16. So to continue the story, I moved out at the age of 16. When I moved out at 16, I ended up wait, if I was still in St. Louis, Missouri, yeah, we would have been neighbors. Yeah, hell yeah, we would have been for sure. Yeah, we absolutely would have been. But yeah, so when I moved out at the age of 16, I basically first moved in with my girlfriend's dad at the time. Welcome, Lucky Raiders. Code doesn't trauma dump in his live streams. It really is mostly gaming. Yeah. It's that time at night. You know what I mean? It's 1 a.m. and I've got a lot of shit going on IRL, so I'm just trying to blow off some steam while we're chilling. But yeah. So what I was gonna say was yeah, so at the age of 16, I ended up moving in with my girlfriend's dad at the time, you know, to have a place to stay. He had an extra guest room, so that's what I ended up doing first. I ended up also meeting a person at the church, you know what I mean, that we were going to at the time. My girlfriend was a big church goer. I grew up in and out of the church, a bunch of different churches and religions, wherever my mom honestly could just suck money out of. So we ended up you know, kind of building up like this, what is it called? Not resistance. What is it called? Oh my gosh, what is the word called, dude? It's too late. I don't know what the hell it's called. I'm playing on a private server, so this is a private server that I have rented for my community. I mean, it's a community quote server, but it's only a small 20-slot server, and it's very secluded. Like I don't like just let any and everybody in and play. Normally, they've got to be pretty active in the Discord, you know, and the live streams and stuff in order for me to trust them to get them on the server. But yeah, that's kind of what we got going on. So it's it's all vanilla besides boosted stats. Boosted stats on the server, but we also the only mod that we have is the stacking mod, so to help manage inventory space and stuff. But yeah, so basically, to continue, so I don't know what the word is I was looking for. Oh, you play official? Nice. Yeah, I actually tried playing official. I made a video actually about it because it was a terrible experience, but I tried playing official when RAG came out, and it was a terrible experience. Like, I was in there, like, the moment the servers went live, I ended up trying to get on the server that night. It took me forever to get in. I finally got back into the server, even though I already had a character created on it, and everything was pillared up. The entire map, dude, was pillared up, and it was a giant pain in the ass. And yeah, I ended up getting off officials pretty quick. Plus, like, working a full-time job, you know, IRL, and, you know, not having, like, all the time in the world, like, it makes it near impossible to, you know, to get any progress done, you know, at one-time speed. Dimitri, what's going on? That's another awesome name. I haven't heard that name since Land Before Time, if that is the reason why. That's super cool. What's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Welcome in on YouTube. I do multi-stream, by the way, chat, so if anybody's currently fancy either one or want to support me on both platforms, you can do !YouTube if you're on Twitch, or !Twitch if you're on YouTube, and it'll pull that link for you guys. You're welcome to join us, and I don't care if you could stream either. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I'd be down to check it out for sure. MBD says, I don't know what the job market for things you want to do is like. To me, you have a lot of marketable skills for the jobs you said. Yeah. And that's kind of why I'm leaning into those. I mean, obviously, that's what you got to do, right? I mean, you got to take your strengths, you know what I mean, and lean into those. But that's what I'm trying to do. I just got to kind of narrow it down, you know, and I got to figure out what I want to do. You know, once which I've got it pretty close, and then now the next step is once I get that decided and what I'm aiming for, then I need to, you know, generate my portfolio. You know, I need to generate a portfolio that fits that job, and then I need to, you know, fill out or not fill out, get my resume, put together and updated up to snuff again, catered to those jobs, and relevant information. And then, yeah, I guess just start applying. The nice part about it is that I'm pretty good at networking. So I've already got like a handful of, 3-4 people, I would say, that is already in the gaming space doing similar jobs of these, if not these exact same jobs. So I've already kind of reached out to them, given them like a heads up of like, hey, this is kind of what I'm looking for. This is kind of what I want to do. Here's a little snippet of my background, and they already know the streaming side of things, or the content creator side of things. So there's that as well. But yeah, so I'm cooking. I'm trying to get it going, and I will say it's lit a fire. It's definitely put me in a lot better headspace and stuff, like recently with my wife, and she's been coaching me and pointing it out, like hey, you're doing better, you're seeming happier and stuff, and figuring this stuff out. And yeah, so we're making progress. We're getting there. Hopefully I can get something put together and I can start applying for jobs and everything, which would be nice. I have I have Island, Rag, Extinction are the main servers. Nice. Very nice. Oops, did I lose him? Did I drop him? Oh, nice. He did make it in here. Hell yeah, that was good. That's a good drop then. I'm surprised. Better than what I originally thought was going to happen. That's good. But yeah, so you retired? Nice. That's the life right there. That's the life. Hell yeah. Nah, I'm only 23. I can't retire yet. I got way too many years. But yeah, so what I was getting at was, Amy D, if you're still chilling. But yeah, so anyway, so I ended up getting to a point where I met a guy at the church, like an older man, and he had, I think 7 kids. Yeah, 7 children. All of them were adopted. They had like alcohol fetal syndrome and stuff from like, foreign Asian countries and stuff. And he made a lot of money in his years. I want to say he's like 50 or 60. He was already retired at the time. His wife was a stay-at-home mom, so she took care of all 7 of these kids, and did all 23. Cough, cough. 23. Wait, did I say 23? I'm gonna say 33. But yeah, so then, yeah, they did all these things. Well, he had a farm, a pretty big farm, and like with cows and, hay and everything like that. And so basically he had a loft above the garage, at his place. And, knowing him through church and stuff, he basically offered me the loft for free, cause he found out my situation and stuff. And he basically, was like, dude, you can come live with us, free of charge, doesn't cost you anything. You'll have a place to stay. The loft above the garage, has its own shower. It has, all of its own stuff. You can come stay with us. We'll put a hot plate, for you every night at dinner time. All this stuff. He was like, the only thing you need, or the only thing that I need from you, do you know what I mean? Like in return, is obviously focus on school. You know what I mean? Get your grades up. You know what I mean? Like focus on that, and then decide what you're doing. After high school, or if you're going to college or trade or whatever you're doing, and then help around the farm. So basically, I used all of his equipment on the farm. I mowed all of the grass. I did the weed eating. I helped him bale hay several times. I castrated bulls, which I thought was interesting. There was just a lot of stuff, I learned a lot, through the hard work and through everything there, and the hospitality and stuff. I learned a lot. And so again, fast forward a couple of years, oh, that's a 140 pterodon, so me and the girlfriend at the time, we're doing really, really well. And so we decided to I saved up enough money. We ended up getting an apartment together, before we graduated high school. Ended up graduating high school. Prior to graduating high school, she decided she was going to go to a private university. My grades were super, super shit from the first couple of years of high school. I never even expected to go to college. So I ended up deciding to take honors courses, got my grades all up, ended up graduating high school with like a 2.7 GPA, which was the bare minimum that the private university would accept or consider accepting. They ended up denying me the first application. I ended up having to write like a 6-page, paper that like a, I forget what the word is actually called, but it's like a why I believe that they're I guess should be approved or whatever. Had to go to like several meetings and stuff with the board of the college. Finally got in, just for her to not go. She ended up deciding that she didn't want to go to the college right before the summer ended. For us to go to orientation. She ended up deciding not to go because she got godfathered into the vet that she was working at for years as a vet tech. So she ended up not going to college at all. And at that point, I ended up dropping out of the university because I was like, why the hell would I be doing that and wasting all that money at a private university when I can just go to a community college? So I ended up doing that route. And during the time of us living together for that first year in college, I ended up getting a phone call one day from my best friend at the time, who was a Marine, and he was about to get out of the Marines. He was like his 4th year in, and he was about to get out. But he called me up one time and one day randomly out of the blue, and I haven't talked to him in a hot minute, and he called me up and he was like, hey, I want to catch a beer and, do something or whatever, and I told him that I couldn't, I was at the house, I had shit doing, I was going on or doing. So he drove over to the house. She wasn't home, and he told me that for the past like year, which at the time I left this out of the story, but we were having issues. She woke up one night basically just telling me that she didn't feel the same and all this other shit after we lived together. But yeah, he told me that for the past year he's basically been sleeping with her, like cheating on me. And yeah, so surprise. So I was with this girl for like 5 years. Do you know what I mean? 4 years, 5 years. Yeah, living with her. You know what I mean? Like already asked her dad. I had her dad's approval and everything of marrying her and everything. And then yeah, she ended up cheating on me with my best friend at the time. So, yep, freshman year in college. I'm legally blind too. So yeah, we basically just got to a point where at that point, clearly she moved out. Do you know what I mean? Like her parents were really, really good. They actually loved me so much, you know what I mean, that, she lied to him, of course, tell him that just things weren't working out or whatever between us. And then I ended up contacting both of them, you know what I mean, talking to both of them about it. Yeah, this was back in like 2011. Yeah, ended up talking to both of them about it. Both of them were like, nah, okay, that's bullshit. So then they ended up making her allow me to keep everything in the apartment. So she got to keep like her stuff, like her clothes and everything, but like all the like stuff that we bought together, like the couches, the TV, I mean, everything. Like they let me keep everything in the apartment themselves and made her move out. So she ended up moving out and everything. And I obviously didn't have any more contact with her and stuff, but they let me keep everything. And yeah, so fast forward, like, I don't know, half a year or whatever. And then I ended up deciding that summer to come up to my dad's place just to get away because, obviously everything, the drama, the life, all our friends were the same friends, the same friend group, the apartment was the same, it was just a bunch of, emotional shit that I was like, nah, I got to get away. So I ended up going to my dad's house for the summer, which was here in Iowa. And during that time, my wife now, but, didn't know her at the time, but she was the roommate of my stepsister. So, I ended up meeting her through my stepsister over the summer when I came to visit my dad. And yeah, we hit it off and everything is history, basically. And then my mom finally ended up contacting me. She ended up deciding to move to Iowa. Around the time that me and my wife got pregnant with our first child. And then, yeah, so my sister was here, I was here. Oh, I forgot to tell you, my sister moved in with my dad when she was like 4, by the way. So she didn't grow up with us. But my sister was here and my brother was still living with her. So they moved here in Iowa and caused a lot of shit, a lot of stuff. Yeah, caused a lot of drama, a lot of shit, a lot of stuff for me and my wife and son. And yeah, we finally got to the point where I was done with her and I was like, yeah, fuck this, you got to go. So she ended up taking the first road out of here that she could when her and her husband that she was married to at the time were having issues. Her like 7th husband was having issues here in Iowa, and then she ended up meeting another guy online like she normally does and ended up moving in with that guy before she even divorced her husband here because he was a truck driver, so he was gone over the road for like 2 weeks. I ended up calling him, letting him know what was going on. He ended up, yeah, it was a big shit show. But yeah. So, anyways, back to what I was saying was, yeah, we're making progress. You know, we're living life to the fullest. You guys have any other questions about life shit? Let me know. I got the experiences. Okay, so can somebody fill me in? You guys got off of playing ARK too, I'm assuming, right? Kiani? Is that how you say that? Is that how you say the name? Be gone, demon. Oh, no, I didn't know Drama Mama came and found you. Oh, yeah, she did. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she did, for sure. Yeah, my brother was an OBR driver. I don't know what an OBR driver is. Okay, so can somebody fill me in on this? With the fish, okay? So you see how it says 0.9x? Okay, in all my years of playing ARK, from my understanding, the last thing that I knew about fishing was that percentage, right? The higher the percentage, the better quality of loot that you get from the fish. Is that still correct in ASA? So like if it's like one time speed or one time, like this one right here, 1.0. So is that better quality loot? Like if you were to catch that salmon? Or is that not how that works? Yeah, okay, see. Okay. Keani says yes. Okay. All right, perfect. So that is still how that works. That's good to know. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Another question. If you fish in a pond that has no fish, right? Will you still randomly catch something? Like, will it still, like, something be caught? Or will it not? Does there have to be fish in the pond or the body of water that you're fishing in order for something to be caught? I only ask this because I'm just curious, as in, like, you know, you catch all the fish, you know what I mean? Like, you have to wait for some to respawn, I guess. Which I think is how it was in ASA. Lucky says, I love story time with Code. Well, lucky for you, Lucky, I do have a redemption for story time. And I've got plenty of stories to tell. So, hang around the stream long enough, man. You'll get enough redemption points, and we can chat all day long. Also, that's another really good perk from my childhood that I picked up along the way. Not a good perk for other people, but good perk for me. There's not a single personal question. I will answer anything and everything. There's nothing off limits. There's nothing off the table. Some of the shit I say, dude, and just word vomit at people, it's astonishing. At least to other people, not to me, but to other people, it's astonishing. You know what's funny? There's a Diplo in the tree. See this? Like inside the tree. That looks like it's up in the air. 142, by the way. I mean, I don't know why I would ever need a Diplo, but there it is. Yes, but you need an ascendant pole, though. Wait, you need an ascendant pole for what? Catching fish? Or for that percentage to take an effect? Lucky says has to be fish. I'm pretty sure. Wait, has to be fish. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, there has to be fish. I got you. Yeah. At ASE, I have more than enough hours played. If I told you the truth, you would think I'm crazy, too. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I would think you're crazy. I got 5,000 hours in ASE on only the first 3 maps. And that's also not beating all of the bosses in the first 3 maps either. So no, I don't think you're crazy. Fast ring patch? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Like I said, that's nothing. No, I mean, I know it's nothing for somebody probably like yourself. Yeah, I know it can get crazy. I do know that for sure. Yeah, I know some people that have some crazy hours in the game in ARK. Like tons of hours. In ASE right now on Steam, I've got 580 hours, 570 hours currently in ASA. He says, and sometimes Code doesn't even wait for questions. He just shares real personal things, occasionally TMI on his own. All the time, baby. All the time. All the time. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. I'm actually really impressed. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of your Amy D. You actually redeemed the Jaws theme song for being as scaredy cat as not scaredy cat. Let me rephrase that. As having a shark phobia, right? As you have, it's interesting that you would redeem it. Like he says, I think 38 days on ASA. Not bad. Yanni says ASE, I have over 100,000 hours played. ASA, I have already. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. But you are retired, right? So, I mean, it makes sense. It totally makes sense. Being retired and all, I would expect nothing less. When I retire, I can only hope that's what I'm doing. Oh, by the way, did I tell you that I know how to beatbox? Anybody that's new here?
Oh, yeah. See, nothing's as straightforward as you might think, right? So I'm hoping to find.
I thought the James theme song was appropriate to go with the intimate code fact sneaking up on us. Hell yeah. For sure. Yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah, for sure. So I'm not exactly new here, just haven't been able to join in. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I totally get it. No worries. All right, we're going to pop off a raid here, though. We're going to probably hop over here to Pulse MVP. We're going to be raiding into them. Super cool, awesome content creator. Really nice. They're also playing Ark Survival Ascended, so we're going to be jumping in over there here in a little bit. I just wanted to say thank you, everybody, by the way, for tuning in. Thank you for all the new subbies that we got tonight, all the new followers, everything across the board. Again, before I dip out for tonight, I will be live again on Friday. I don't know what we'll be playing. I don't know if I'm going to be diving back into Enshrouded like we did on Monday to continue prepping for the Wake of Water update, or if we're going to be jumping back into Valguero here like we did tonight, or maybe I might throw a curveball at you and maybe we'll jump back into some Borderlands 4. Finish up Adamfall. I mean, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe some spooky games because it's spooky season. We'll see. But anyways, if you guys want to stay up to date beyond the socials like YouTube and Twitch, you can join the Discord. It's open and free for everybody. I do giveaways for premium mods in there for ARK if you guys are interested in that. Otherwise, yeah, it's a fun place to hang out. It's a small little knit community of 140 people currently. So exclamation point Discord, or check out the panel or description below. But for now, we're going to pop over there and let's do one of these messages when we get in there. So copy and paste this and let's raid out. See you guys on the next one.
I don't build traps. Right? As you guys know. Hey, Cody Raid! Cody coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's go! Getting that hype going early. I love that. What's going on, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Not this playthrough, that's correct.